Hello.
WQHG!
Hello.
Crazy.
I'm doing sound tests.
Quick, play all the sounds on your board. Fear if we freaking played Marilyn Manson, the stream would catch fire.
I still take psychic damage every time I hear myself.
Is my mic not working? Okay, there it is.
I take sanity damage. Whenever I hear myself talk.
Yeah,
And great, our icon. Hold on.
Was about to say things were a little jittery, and now that's not working.
I'm taking poison damage of the smell of rat feces. Nice feces.
I did consider giving Matsu some poison fangs, but I figured that might be too low of a blow for him when I could just make him do more damage.
Would it also be too complicated?
Maybe. But I figured he'd be the kind of person to go, poison? I don't need no poison, I can just kill him myself.
Yeah, just do more fire. It adds more fire damage, and then that charcoal charm adds more fire damage.
And more and more and more. He blew up the planet.
Well, actually, on that note, where is it in my notes? My two thoughts were basically to either give you, like, a +3 and then either piercing or increased hit, or, like, +2 and then piercing and increased hit. And if you're curious, +3, what was that? I forget how many times that multiplies, or what does that add up to? 8 times damage, I think? I don't know. And then since you have your ability that increases your damage with stuff with fangs, you could get up to 8 times, 16 times, something like that.
Well, what it specifically does is I get it doubles the harm die to the attack damage, and I get a +1. Which, from what I keep reading, the +1 just adds an extra die.
The +1 is the effect that doubles the damage.
Okay.
And when I say, like, the +3, I'm saying giving you that 3 more times.
Oh.
So we are now doubling it 4 times if you get all of them, if I did that.
Damn. But, honestly, piercing damage work, because I have nothing for piercing, so if they have a good shield...
That was my thought, too, of, like, as fun as ungodly high damage rolls would be, it's also nice that you still get plenty of damage, but now you also just deal more damage against shielded foes and don't have to worry about that as much.
But this is something Joker will probably correct me on. But all it says is it adds a D4 to all fire attacks I do. So if my fangs themselves do fire attacks, wouldn't that be an extra D4 if I affect? Because the D4 will go towards my health point because it's fire air. So there's 1d4 for that fire attack. And since my fangs will go with that, heat fangs. Since my fangs will go with that, and add to that, wouldn't that extra fire also pop charcoal charm again? Meaning I'm adding 2d4.
Joker's probably doing technical support right now, but I'm not 100% sure, but that does make me think of... There was one thing that I saw that could help with that, actually, where there's a material I could add to your fangs that specifically make them be your type, your damage type, so we could explicitly make them fire fangs if you wanted to.
And then that would help. And then that would help, letting you know.
Oh boy, speaking of burning things, I've been having a blast with the flamethrower freaking.
If Holly does make them fire fangs, it does actually add that charcoal charm then.
The charcoal charm will be activated twice.
Yeah, it only activates once, but it usually would activate twice if you have like say, for example, something that does external fire damage, which would be if you turn them into fire fangs.
Yeah, because my main thing is Heat Fang, and the reason why I went for Fangs is since I mainly use Heat Fang, the Fangs would just be either could be basic attack or just add on to Heat Fang attack.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, yeah, it doesn't activate twice normally, but if Holly adds them like adds your type to them, as in like they themselves are Fire Fang, that means your Heat Fang and the Fang themselves would activate the charcoal charm. So each one will activate individually.
Okay, so my thought process was right.
Well, your thought process will only be right if it had an external source of fire. Basically, every source of fire activates once. But your fangs right now, they don't make their own flame, do they?
No,
They're
I
just the
don't
regular
have
fangs you bought from the shop.
Yeah, and Holly still has them, so Holly gets back with all the stuff on them. They only have one set of fangs, which is just basic fangs of Nor with that weird element in it, and then they added quick and soul to tough attack.
Yeah, all right. Okay, so
if I wanted to make your fangs do extra fire damage, I need either black gold or bismuth, I think would do the trick.
Yeah. But I already integrated the fangs of Nor into myself, so I have level 5 proficiency on that.
wait, you use integration on those?
Yeah, because I got rid of the sword, and since I have dual wield with it, and I can integrate a maximum of 3, but okay, so integrate that, it becomes my actual fang, and then I can get a second set of fangs. That's why I was at the shop looking for a second set of fangs.
Wait, hold on.
And then I could...
You can only integrate one thing onto yourself.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna just let you know this. What I recommend, fully buffing whatever you're trying to do, integrate to yourself, and then integrate it. But here's the downside. Anything you integrate will go into your base stat pool when you activate it. That means if you go over a certain number, you will fuck yourself over.
Oh, yep. It'll be fine, probably.
Probably.
I mean...
Probably.
Maybe. I'm not implanting a remote control detonator into him, don't worry.
I mean...
Crazy.
Or if that's what you said last time, is that, okay, you're hitting that level 5%, you should see, because you went along with it last time.
Oh yeah, you do get level 5 proficiency. That's what happened. The thing is, when I say recommend buffing it, I mean like yeah, you could buff it before you get all the buffs as well when you activate your integration ability. Here's the downside. The two downsides of the ability is one, when you activate it, you have to actually activate your integration. That means in battle, it's a quick action to activate your integration, and then all those things apply. The second downside is if you go over a certain number, you may become a disaster beast. So watch what you're integrating.
Well, what's that certain number then?
12 for your base stats, and it's like, and integration specifically does affect your base stats.
Fine, just because my base down, not.
Yeah. Just don't go over 12.
So,
Simple as that. Can Matu even count to 12? I don't think so.
You can count to 599.
Anyway, let's
That's
start
right.
to actually.
Really a
I
genius.
never pay attention to the stat updates they get at all. He never pays attention to them. He's just like, oh, okay, sure, and just throws away the papers.
You don't know how stats work. You just don't just get stronger.
I know.
But
I'm just
anyway,
saying, if it
Actually,
have
wait,
a
it's maximum 10 or 12?
12.
Maximum of 12. Anything over 12, you become a disaster. Yeah.
If it affects your base stats, then you're fucked.
Well, the reason why I ask is one of the benefits of the Delta virus is that it says your stat point max is now 12. So I assume
Should-
that's outdated.
That is outdated.
15.
No. Whoa, 15. Oh. Whoa.
Where the 8 comes into play
Usually
is your
max is
level up
12
bonus,
then.
where every time where you get like stat bonuses at certain levels, you can't go above 8 in your level up.
Well, you can't usually go above 10 if we're above like 8 or 10 with the level up. But there's other ways to get buff stats like augmentations, power plates, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm just saying that when it comes to the level up, that 8 comes into play only for that because that's the maximum you can add. As far as anything else, I have no clue. I only heard that specifically you cannot go above 8 for your level up stats.
Well, no,
Unlike adding.
no, yeah, yeah. You can have a maximum of 8 points you can add.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, let's start the session now, everyone. What do you all remember happened last time?
We went shopping, and I got a pencil, and I got a second set of fangs and gave him a hop. Which was towards the end.
I picked up a scarf for Matilda. Before that, we picked up Matsu from his dad mom.
Oh yeah, we went to school.
Yeah, we
We
went to
met-
school this thing.
We met the daughter of a pirate.
I apparently have a weird stance of people who are submissive, apparently.
I got a book about teleporters.
What in the... I freaking...
Hello, chaotic.
I noticed just freaking lit up. I got 17 messages popping up on Discord. $20 says freaking 10 of them are spam.
Oh boy.
Some jackass decided they wanted to freaking try and freaking get a scam going or something.
Anyway. Matsu. Where are you early in the morning?
Matsu?
Oh,
He's
sorry.
rolling for it.
No, I wasn't rolling. I was just gonna test roll. I didn't hear because I switched from my phone to computer, so y'all cut out from there.
I said
You
we're
sound distinctly less garbage, which is nice.
You
Hey.
sound like a computer. Beep, beep, boop.
Gary,
Sorry.
how dare you say that about
I
my
had
brother?
I got a toboggan that has Bluetooth headsets in it, so.
What?
Don't you use those to, like, go down snow?
Dude, go outside, yeah, because I was outside doing some stuff, and I had y'all going with my toboggan because it has Bluetooth headsets in it.
Why did your
I meant that as a joke.
toboggan
I
have a
didn't-
headset?
That was my next
No
question.
clue. I just got them.
When
I had
was
them
needed?
buy,
It
but
has Bluetooth.
I don't know, music and stuff. Anyways, so
So,
where am I in the morning?
yeah,
Yes.
early in the morning.
In the gym training.
All right, early morning. He's early morning.
I woke up at 4 in the morning to get to the gym when it opens.
Matsu woke up at
Damn.
4 in the morning. The gym opens at 5. Matsu's been out there for an hour.
Yep. Out there in the hallway, looking weird, just doing push-ups and sit-ups while waiting for the gym to open.
The staff are still setting things up. They see you through the door. They're just looking at you like, ah, this freak again.
Games wait for no one.
again?
You're just out there. Eventually, they do open the door, and you go in. What do? What's your
Morning routine. First, the bench presses.
All right. Give me a couple tough rolls.
All right, how many exactly?
Let me get 3. See how your how your bench
3?
presses are going.
All right. With, yeah, so with modifier, yes. Okay, then let me read all that. Actually, just -3 for all of those. Exactly, Siri. So that would be 8, 14, and 17.
All right. You're doing pretty good. You're just like lifting. You're actively like lifting your body a bit, like doing more than what you could. You feel yourself getting stronger. Give me a soul roll.
Oh, jeez. Without modifier?
Oh, with modifier.
Damn, that's worse.
Then without modifier, it's fine.
It's only -1 without, -2 with.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
So,
Yeah.
no matter what, it's like 6 or 5. Which one do you want to go for?
Just Here's the thing. I'm gonna go for 6,
Okay.
but this is also an easy roll not because oh yeah I'm throwing you a bone. It's like no, this is directly in front of your face. If you didn't
okay.
see this, it would be weird. You could have still fucked it over, but
What about fucking Soleanna?
as you're lifting, and then as you lift like the last rep up, you see you're covering a golden aura.
I sniff myself. Like, what is this golden aura?
You don't smell.
God, I usually don't visibly smell that bad.
Yeah, there's not smell to it or anything.
Wow. Mozzie just shrugs and moves on to his next set, which would be, damn. Okay, so he did his warm-ups, which is the push-ups, squats, and all that.
Yeah. Then you did bench presses.
Yep. Damn, I'm trying to remember all the different shit.
Sit-ups, pull-ups, deadlifts.
Oh yeah, deadlifts. There it is.
Are we
trying to think of
assuming
stuff that's all
Matsu-
weighted.
I was gonna say, are we assuming Matsu is smart enough to do anything other than lift?
That's fair.
Well,
Matsu, do you know what leg day is?
yes, he does. So yeah, what do you want? All right, so
I'm
what do
gonna-
you want for deadlift?
Another tough roll. Base stats.
All right, 3.
Yep.
$13, $14 to 15. Let's go.
You notice
Nice.
doing the lifts, like slowly the golden aura flickers on and off. Like it's never on constantly. Like it comes on sometimes, but it sometimes quickly leaves.
Matsu gets an idea. He heads over to do pull-ups, but first he grabs a chain and puts it through a couple weights, then wraps a chain around his face. This
As
is
you
at
start doing-
least his full weight.
Yeah, as you start doing that, you're just glowing. Your golden aura is slightly there again.
Matsu stops and he's like, more weight.
Oh no.
So yeah, it's 50 pounds over his weight.
Okay, that's drastically changing the difficulty in these rolls.
Alright. So,
Give me a real situation roll.
a situation roll.
Situation.
Oh damn, that's basic. Yeah. Damn, it's not gonna go well. I knew it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is a normal roll too, so I guess gain XP for that. Anyway,
Just he strains as hard as he can, and finally he can feel the power ripping through him. Wait, no, he just let one rip.
crazy.
All right. So what happened? Sorry.
I'm gonna need you to make those 3 rolls.
All right. Base stat still.
Base stats.
All right. All right. Here's the thing, though. To make this very interesting,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use. I'm sorry, Vicky, mother. I'm gonna use 3 of my positives. Okay. To change the 1 and the 2 3s of each. To change 1 roll of each, so that'll be the first rolls of each roll to 4. So the first one goes from 10 to 13. Next one is 15, and last one is 14.
All right. You fail the first one.
Damn.
You pass the second one. So you get about like 10 to 12 reps in. And then you try to do one more, and you fail. The entire time while you're doing all this, the golden ore is still there. And you realize you've drawn a crowd of people. They're just like watching you.
Matsu doesn't care for the crowd and moves on to do. You know what? He goes back and he does squats, weighted squats.
He's
With
working
a
on
bench
the
press bar.
Give me a charm roll.
Well, oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Damn it! Oh, okay. Ain't that
6.
Now, if you use a mastery link, or if you use a negative link,
You know what?
oh no.
I'm gonna use a negative link on myself.
Damn.
Make that 8 and 5.
Are you for
I
real?
know.
All right.
Honestly,
too powerful.
no.
All right. Now
Not
do your
for
do
help.
do your do your squat roll. So give me 3 tough rolls.
Alright.
Just do your squats, thunder thighs, and get out of here.
Okay.
On the last one, I'm gonna use a master. Now, actually, I need to save it for battle. Shit.
Well, it depends on if
Yeah,
we
I'll
get in a
just leave
fight
it
today.
You don't even know if you're gonna fight
Matsu.
that.
All Machi does for the squats is just it's just the basic, same as his weight.
Yeah. Then yeah, you fully pass all of them.
Sweet.
Yeah. So offering you like juice and drinks and beverages like Gatorade, stuff like that.
Matsu denies it all.
Matsu, I don't need this for energizing. Give me a charm roll, another one.
Okay. It got worse.
You're like, bring me the blood of tyrants.
Yes. You're all gonna see some bullshit later.
Oh boy. I think we're seeing it right now.
Okay.
Just how many of them, when you denied their gifts and offerings, started blushing when you're like, I don't need this. You're wasting my time. Get out of my sight. Like, yes, mister.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Anyway, as Matsu, you're about to leave. You're about to leave the gym. You've done all your exercises for today.
Yeah.
Give me a read a situation roll.
Alright.
Monty, do you remember where you left your sweat rag?
Honestly, I don't like that. See,
I think someone remembers where you left your sweat rag.
Yeah, I'll just leave it alone.
Yeah, you're like, nah. You don't see anything. It's fine.
Okay. Now Matsu heads off to his room to find his stash that he's been keeping since he first started hunting.
What
Of all
which
his
stat?
uses he made. Specifically the stash he made with some of the flesh of his foes he's hunted that he kept.
Well, so right now, all of that, all of that has been rotting for so long. It's inedible, and your roommate has thrown it all away.
Oh, damn, they're trying to piss Matsu off.
Trying to piss my no, they don't want you to catch dysentery.
Fine, Matsu just goes, you know what?
I mean, he's not
Flip
immune
you,
to it.
and goes out hunting.
Dysentery is just the feeling of weakness leaving the body.
Anyway, you just go out hunting. We then go over to Kitson. How do you start your board? It's like 6 a.m.
Let me think. I'm spinning it with Matilda making her breakfast.
All right. You're currently making Matilda breakfast. Persephone is there. You don't know how she got in the house.
But she's there.
But she's there. She still has she still has the glamour on, and you're now and Matilda is actually
I'm gonna
slowly
sacrifice a positive link for that one.
crazy.
Turn that 1 into a 2, cause holy shit, that's low.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't have made anything edible.
Even Persephone would have had to say no.
Like, just turn around for a moment, turn back, the whole kitchen's on fire.
Somehow sentient life springs from it and tries to take over the school.
Yeah. So that turned from a 5 to a 8.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's passable. Yeah. Matilda is like treating Persephone like an actual child, and she has to keep remembering this is the Eldritch being. And then she also just like, no, she's also a child. Like, it's every time Persephone does something. Currently,
And then once I like set out the food, I'm gonna pull like a small metal bowl and try to experiment, just like making different colors of fire.
all right. There's different things you can do for different colors of fire. You're nothing too crazy.
Another thing I would like to experiment on is try to see if I can tell out. I want to see how old the souls are.
Which souls?
Just like Matilda's or Persephone's?
Well, if you look at Matilda's soul, you could just tell this just in general because you don't have to roll for this. This one is a very simple thing. She's around the same as you. She's just like a bit younger. Nothing too crazy.
Okay, that's the basis, and then I look over at Persephone's just to gauge how old her soul is.
Give me a soul roll, base stats.
11.
You can't gauge the exact age, but you can tell that in monster years she's old. In human years, this is around how
Over 2,000?
yeah, probably over a little bit over 2,000 actually. So I was trying to think about what time frame was this in versus when she was created. So that would technically be around over 2,000.
So about the ancient Greece.
Yeah, you can't really tell her exact age, but it's like long as shit.
Okay, that makes sense. After that, it's like I pull out the scarf and hand it over to Matilda.
Oh, she takes it. Oh, lovely. Where'd you get this?
Oh, just got it from the market square. There was a lovely lady who was just selling these nice little scarves. Picked you up one.
She wraps it around herself. Then Persephone is thinking something, but she doesn't say anything because she still can't talk yet.
Meanwhile, somewhere across the whole schoolyard is just probably hearing the thoughts.
Yeah.
It's like, Persephone wants something, but first I need to survive Ellery.
Yeah. Currently, Ellery is like crying over baby clothes.
Oh no.
Potentially going to explode.
And Holly, you're
This is
just
why I
sitting.
wanted to get books.
Yeah, you're sitting there. You have one of the books, like slowly reading it every time she like says something to you.
Like, how do I handle this?
Like
Why
one of
do I
those things.
handle this?
Like pregnancy hormones sometimes can be out of touch with their regular body, and then you see her crying. She's like, they're so small.
At least this time it's manifesting in crying and not stabbing, but I don't know which one is worse actually.
Yeah, she's been
Pipe
crying for like an hour over literally nothing.
Yep.
You don't know whether it's sweet or annoying at this point.
Allie had plans for this morning. Emphasis on had. If anything, at this rate, one of the familiars might have run off to go join Persephone and be like, "Hey, you seem like you needed a friend, and it's quieter over here." That's fashion for you.
Go for it.
You then like mid her. I don't even know what our child will be.
And this is the part where Hallie's gonna flip through the book to be like, "Is there a way to tell? What's the monster equivalent of an ultrasound?"
as you're like reading about the way to tell, it's like, oh, when we get the egg.
Ah.
Do me a cool roll real quick.
Oh boy. And because I forgot no matter how many times it was said, do we assume it's modifier if you don't say anything, or base if you don't say anything?
Modifier if I don't say anything, but actually give me a base, because
Okay.
this would be a base right now. You're not prepared.
Fair enough. 14. I'm prepared.
You
It's humans now.
Hallie has spontaneously gone from, okay, how do I calm down Ellery, to, oh god, how many medical supplies do we need? What does this mean? Get shot out. I shoot things all the time and that's not good for them. How many medical supplies do I have? I was also
You're in
gonna
7
ask,
days.
how
math. And you start doing the math. You're like 6 months.
oh boy.
You met
At
Ellery.
least a few.
You traveled for 2. You went on a mission. You traveled for 2 more to get back. And then you were here for almost a month, which means around now would be. And then Ellery starts screaming, bloody murder.
Oh god. This is the part where Hallie's going to simultaneously run the Ellery, and the familiars are going to instantly run off to find Kitson, the doctor, or the medical teacher, whatever they could find.
Yeah, immediately the familiar next to Persephone is trying to drag you somewhere, Kitson. As you then hear a bloody
I'm gonna
murder.
follow the familiar.
Yeah, you then hear a scream of bloody murder upstairs.
If I'm gonna take 8, if I'm a betting man, that's a pregnancy cramp, and I just go straight towards the fucking
Yeah.
screams.
Yeah, Stern, you're currently in your room. You hear this.
What the?
It's coming from the room next to you. It sounds terrible.
Oh boy, the intrusive thoughts are winning again. Stern thinks frigging that maybe for the first time, Hallie might have actually did self-defense and went too far and decided to go investigate.
Yeah, Stern, you just blast. You like immediately open the door and run off. You see Kitson and everybody running towards it too. They open a door. Currently, Ellery is like on the ground. Her stomach is glowing.
Familiars are quite literally bouncing off the walls.
It's like, I'm just doing a soul roll to get a read on her situation. It's like, okay, what is going on here?
As you're doing a soul roll, I would need you to it would be base stats because none of you are prepared right now. Actually, the only one who would be prepared would be Stern.
Stern's like, who do I need to kill?
Stern, calm down. I rolled a 12, by the way.
Yeah. The egg is about to get ready to be formed.
What do I roll?
Doing so.
Okay, that's a
Stern,
sign.
use your defense ability. Block the pregnancy damage.
Can you do that?
Yo. Technically, yes.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes,
I'm
I would
gonna
say I would say if we're going for game mechanics, yes. But I'm gonna say no for that.
Okay.
I say no.
Polly,
because it
Polly,
makes
Polly,
more
Polly,
sense.
Polly, 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 Polly. Stand back. I'm just gonna go over to Ellery and see what I can do to help.
Hallie's
you've-
not going to stand all that far back, but they.
Oh,
do at
you
least
read
have
about
her-
this? You've read about this in your medical
yeah.
classes? You actively know that the egg will shoot out like a fucking rocket.
I'm gonna need you to catch.
Yes.
Can I? I'm gonna do a soul roll and see how close it is. Or would that be something else?
It wouldn't be something. It wouldn't be something. It would be a soul roll. The problem is hatching. Is doing this shit now.
It's mid-happen.
It is happening. Stern.
Yeah. So yeah, you watch as immediately Ellery passes out as this thing just shoots out directly from the stomach. Her stomach looks fine on her end. It was like when you first met her. The egg though is flying through the fucking sky like a bullet.
And the
I would need you to make
did
a
not
sharp,
see this coming.
or cool roll if anyone wants to catch it.
I can.
I
do
mean,
the
I
roll.
have to. Like,
Hey,
instantly
Sorb.
going from, like, should I try and use chill vibes on her to, nope, it's time to pretend I'm a football player. 16.
Base or modified?
Modified.
17.
If it's modified, then that means I got 18.
I roll
Do
my
I still
cool
beat
for a
kids?
free
Yay.
Roll my
Just
cool.
do it.
Pretty much for a guaranteed
Just
success.
launch
Roll
in
your
the air,
highest stat.
jump off of Kitsen's face.
Roll my base stat.
Your highest. Modified.
Okay.
Do we need another person playing catch?
Well, here's the thing: whoever gets the highest catches it first, and the person who catches it, well, you'll know.
Look, if I need to take... Okay,
21.
turn catching it.
Yeah. Crazy. So first, Holly tried to catch it, but Holly's like nervous. Kitson tried to grab it when it came out, but it slipped through their hands, and then Stern immediately caught it safely.
I mean, somehow, even though they don't have any bones in their hands, all the bones in their hands are broken.
Ellery,
Think
who's
about
currently
it this
just
way. Stern
currently
had
laying
2 layers
down.
of padding.
Ellery's currently laying down. The egg has
Sounds like
hatched.
argue 3.
Holly, this is how you tell.
Hatched or just come out?
Come out. The egg has come out.
Okay.
This is how you tell what you're gonna be having. You're gonna have to see what type of egg it is. Now, for the
boy.
what type of egg it is, you can roll. Here's
Is
the
when
problem with you.
Uh-oh.
Normally,
Simple coin flip should be fine, right?
and you can even if you add the grandparents in the mix, if they're different, that works. You, however, are one of Salone's kids. Grandkids, technically, but still. So, you have this.
Grandma, what did you do?
You don't have to roll a d6 like everybody else would roll. You have to roll a d10.
Dun dun dun.
Today on Who's the Actual Father?
Now I'm gonna
Very,
DM you.
very-
I'm gonna DM you what's happening, and I'm gonna DM you what's happening, and then you're gonna roll your d10.
Oh boy. The good news in the meantime is that, on one hand, Allie is struggling to use chill vibes even on themselves. The good news is, between themselves, the familiars, and their puppet or whatever, they have plenty of hands to go around to fidget with everything simultaneously. Whether it's making sure Ellery's in bed and comfortable, reading books, holding the egg.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna make sure, like, put Ellery in a comfortable state on the bed to make sure she's fine.
All right, you do that.
Just the floor is great. Hallie and Ellery have ended up there many a times with a knife sticking out of Hallie. A little better. Man, at first Hallie was gonna be like, okay, Ellery, I know that this isn't what you want to hear, but we should probably just wait until the egg comes and then we can try and figure this out.
And then,
And
kill
then,
each other,
whoops, it was today. Oh boy. So just roll the d10 now?
Yep. You know what it looks like. You know what the numbers mean.
Ah. Guess now we know. But it could have been really funny. But no, now we know what it is. If I use a link right now,
No, don't stop. You're gonna fuck yourself
if I
up.
use a mastery link and I have a 17
Why?
power child,
Anyway, you watch as act.
yay egg.
And then you remember something.
Hmm.
It's something that you just read. And also, you were Kitson. The first person to touch the egg with their bare hands imprints on the egg.
Oh.
Stern, were you wearing gloves or not?
Uh-oh.
Basically,
Well, the armor does count, doesn't it?
Darren? Darren.
you touch the egg, some of your traits may be reflected inside of this child, for better or worse.
Whoopsies.
Good thing Matsu isn't there.
Oh boy.
Matsu in the corner like, do I smell omelets? I really want eggs right now.
No, Matsu,
No,
don't eat the child.
Matsu isn't here at all. Remember, I went hunting.
And he found some delicious eggs.
Crazy.
Well, like some delicious gnomes.
So even if wearing gloves, they imprint or no?
Yeah.
He specifically said bare hand.
Yeah, bare hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And armor.
Stern. Put that egg.
Well, like, I was already saying Hallie was taking it, so...
Yeah. So
I was
next
gonna-
question is,
a little
Hallie,
too
are
late.
you wearing gloves?
Nope.
Wow.
Well, I was gonna have him put it in Ellery's hands, but okay.
Well, this is why it's really hard to read while something is going on, you know?
Fire doesn't get it.
Too much now. Too late now.
Isn't that the whole story all along of like, whoops, if only we knew that sooner?
Good. The first person to physically contact the egg imprints on it. Basically.
Yes. Yes. Skin to egg contact.
I was saying that in character.
Oh, sorry.
Just Hallie sitting there next to Ellery holding the egg like, should I have taken it immediately from Stern or should I have waited? Too late now.
Hey, here's the thing. You don't know
You
which.
are way too impatient, child.
I'm about to say also, you don't know what traits they're gonna get from Holly.
It could be the good ones if we get lucky.
And also, because you're their parent, it just
I
might make
squint
other
at
traits.
Holly.
What?
Sure,
Could be
buddy.
the good ones if we're lucky. I just squint at Holly. Okay.
What do you say, Joker?
I was about to say. Well, first thing I said was good luck, buddy. Like really good traits. Let's be honest. You don't have many of those.
You never know.
Your traits are mostly questionable, actually.
Look, as long as they don't come out of that egg looking like a clown or having any tails, we're good. Probably.
Hey.
Bells are not genetic, I think.
Do you think Gamer cares about genetics?
I wouldn't go. How did they do the gamer? Your mom's. Well, she's not a bell monster. She looks like one, but she doesn't have any bells.
Okay, egg care, Holly. There's some knowledge you need to learn.
Hallie is staring intently and also holding the egg close. They are not letting go.
Is there a, my brain just malfunctioned. Incubator anywhere?
You can go buy one.
God, I need
Okay.
my allowance to come in now.
You can just check your bank account.
I mean, jokes aside, I don't have any money right now. Well, I guess I could use the free item ticket.
Go get an incubator.
How much does an incubator cost? I
Uh,
guess it doesn't necessarily
You're
cost
thinking about this, and then immediately, you watch as someone knocks on your door downstairs.
I'm gonna go
boy.
get it. Stern, make sure they're safe. I just head downstairs towards the door.
Ern just
Yeah.
thinking to himself, I would say that freaking how unsafe could this be, but current events prove anything can happen.
As I pass Matilda, I already laid an egg.
Oh, that's nice. As you go open the front door, you see a tall, like monkey-like fellow with a hat on, currently with a delivery bag. Delivery.
need more.
Let me guess. Holly?
Yep.
Okay, they're upstairs. Their girlfriend, wife, mate, just laid an egg. So I'll take it up to them. Just
Alright. Alright. Here you go. He gives it to you, signs off. It's like, and as he like gives it to you, do me a favor.
what's up?
Give me a read a situation roll.
Read a situation.
Or read a person. It depends on what you want to do. You get different answers depending on what you do.
11. I
So
read
you're
a
doing-
person.
Read a person. Alright.
Do I need to use one of my positive links on you?
No.
I'm in the wrong server. That's why I couldn't find the thing I was looking for.
Damn.
I'm just
You should
have
have
just-
gone left when you went right.
I'm just whole ass in the wrong server.
Joker, you need to figure some shit out.
The wrong turn at Timbuktu.
Hold on, let me just grab this.
Hey, Timbuktu.
So you said you got an 11 for read a person?
Yeah.
Okay, read a person, 11, and I think
Says I'm not allowed to use a link on
This is
If it's a hard roll, then he won't be able to stop me from using a link on him.
You're not there. You can't use a link.
But if
Yeah, I think you still.
shoot a
I think it's
hole-
a mixed success if it's a hard roll.
I think so, yeah.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
And life really is but a dream. Or a simulation.
So, out of character, who has the pact where they can transform into their patron or whatever?
Just Stern, I
Stern.
think.
Okay.
Anyway,
I got the one instead where I can summon a derpy little, gnome. Until I get eaten by the void, which may or may not happen soon. Don't worry about it.
yeah, it depends on what you want to do. Yeah. Did I pass the thing I'm looking for? Fuck it. Control F. I'm not doing this anymore.
Look, I'm just saying the void seems pretty cool.
Right. Whatever happens.
Okay, you get one question. A situation.
The
What
gamer
happened here?
got not just
Read a
one
person.
direct, he got multiple.
Yeah, oh,
persons.
read a person. Read a person. You still get one question, but read a person. Or read someone. Is the character telling the truth? What does the character really feeling? What does the character intend to do? What does the character wish you do? How can I get a character to do blank? As these, basically, you get a weird feeling from this person.
Repeat the questions.
Is a character telling the truth? What is the character really feeling? What does the character intend to do? What does the character wish you do? How could
What was the
can I get
character really feeling?
They're ecstatic, like incredibly happy.
Oh, thank you. And I just walk back towards the room.
You're just ignoring their request.
Oh,
No, they didn't really request anything. They
Oh, I
basically,
thought they
that was
said they
Joker
were
requesting me
going
to roll the
attack.
real
Yeah.
situation stuff.
I realized there's something on real situation that I didn't add that I thought was here. But it's what do I notice about this character?
Oh. Oh, it's too late now.
Yeah, I mean I can give you this character. I can give you that if you want.
Okay.
The answer to
I'll
that
take it.
question is simple. Because I can only give you like a little bit about the characters. They're wearing a uniform with no logos on it. As they leave.
No.
Yep, they left. They're happy. They're
That's-
happy, and you notice they're wearing a uniform with no logos on it. And they're
Interesting.
also not driving a delivery truck.
To be fair, that's not out of the question for a lot of monsters. And again, this isn't a bird monster. This was a monkey, you said, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. It's like I'm gonna call Matilda to walk with me towards Holly's room, and once there, I'm gonna get Stern's and Holly's attention, and just gently set the delivery package down. Well, that was interesting.
Sally looks up from the egg to be like, what was it?
Oh, you got a delivery from a very ecstatic monkey with they had a uniform but no logo. Stern, you're the strongest one here. I want you to open this package. with Holly's permission.
Alright. But, promise me nothing's going to turn into a giant hole in space that'll send us into limbo.
Gears are turning for Hallie meanwhile, but
Well, just in case, Holly stand over there. Just like we're in the same room, so it wouldn't even matter.
And what's the roll, if anything?
Just open that box.
Okay,
probably just a box. Probably.
opens it. And hopefully not a pipe bomb.
It is a brand new, not run of the mill, like standard issue, like Tommy exclusive, black label incubator.
I'm gonna do a soul roll just to be safe. No, wait. Oh. There we go.
You don't
I'm gonna
sense
do a
anything
sharp roll.
magical. I would say if you could just, I'm just looking at it right now. There's nothing magical, like randomly weird or esoteric about it. It feels like like incubator from
It's
Soul.
just a very nice incubator.
Okay,
Very
it's
nice.
normal. I just hand it over to Holly, carefully.
Hallie's split between like, I don't want to let go of the egg, but also I guess I should put the egg in this, huh?
Safety.
Safety from explosions.
You imprinted on the egg, so you gotta take care of it. Well, you're the parent too, so that matters.
Which, to let you know, he may have just amplified any of the other traits he's already giving the egg.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's just a normal member of the family then. Got it.
Meanwhile, Holly, when they're 5, I'm doing war crimes. No.
Look, I didn't mean to kill that officer, I swear.
But, okay, now that we know this is just a simple incubator, not a trap, there's the question is, why was there a delivery person with no logos, no affiliation? Stern, any ideas?
Honestly, not a single one.
They might have been with the gods, who knows?
Let's hope so.
Speaking of the gods, Matsu.
I'm sure everything is fine.
Oh no.
You're currently hunting in the backwoods of Huntick Academy. Nothing crazy. You're finding a few gnomes. Nothing too serious. Give me a sharp roll.
Oh.
Yeah, not too bright.
Matsu going to kill us in our sleep? Potentially.
Again?
When did he do it the first time?
Eventually.
What? I just rolled.
Six.
Crazy. Matsu.
Yeah.
You watch as, like, you come across something you've never seen before, actually. You're very confused, as you've been in these woods for a while. You've hunted here for like a while. It's not that crazy, right? There's a whole ass shed that you've never seen before, just here.
Matsu heads towards the shed. Very curious.
He's still his
What do? Do you just go? You go towards the shed?
Yeah, I go towards the shed and look around.
Yeah. The door to the shed is locked. As you're there,
Moxie
there is.
backs up a bit.
I would say there is a fire pit going on, as in someone's in there drying clothes, like clothing items.
Matsu backs up a bit, gets his position, and he rams straight into the door.
Give me a tough.
Matu!
Tough roll.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, lovable dino bastard.
With modifier?
Yep.
Alright, just double check. 17.
You eviscerate the door. You turn it into fucking splinters as you burst through it, and you currently see a naked woman sitting down, and she's eating an orange, and she's just staring at you.
I approve.
Matsu just goes, "Hello, what are you doing out here?"
And she's like continuously peeling her orange. I live here. How can
Never
you
seen this
see my?
before.
How can you see my house? She just continues eating the orange.
Matsu just shrugs and looks around on the inside the house. I said, "I don't know, but my adopted father has a magical workshop, and a lot of goddesses go there, so maybe that has something to do with it, I guess."
She continues peeling her orange. Currently lets you know how relaxed she was. Like, you can see everything right now, Matsu.
Yeah, and like I said, Matsu's just looking around on the house.
She's more concerned about
He's
how
not
you even
paying
got
any-
here. And she's like,
Matsu's not paying any attention to her. He's just chilling, looking around.
now you see a lot of esoteric items in, like, that could clearly be used for, like, rituals, things that, like, are outlawed for some places where you know. But here at Huntick, it's perfectly legal. She's just still sitting here. She's like, just looking you over. And you watch as you see, like, as she gets up, you realize two of her arms that were peeling orange aren't even connected to her body.
That's a cool trick.
It's not a trick. It's how I was born.
Oh. Still cool, though. Oh, yeah. The death part is probably because I'm patron of death, and at the same time, I have died before. The Zellafor thing, I have no clue with that. Yeah, whatever that is, I have no clue with it. He cautiously walks towards her.
There's a fast popping up.
She pulls out like a little knife, and as she slits parts of your wrist, like she collects blood into the knife, and your wrist heals up after.
Mazu's just like, ooh.
Man, why does everyone want my blood?
She looks at it, black blood. Interesting. She puts it in a vial, and then she puts it like on one of her shelves. This is what the lady looks like, by the way. She is a stage 3 of a banshee. As she's doing getting things together, she uses there's another set of hands which comes and brings in her clothes, which is like a long robe, some different chains and jewels, and you start dressing her. And as she gets fully dressed, she's
Oh,
like,
she's still just like looking.
she's like, you can stay here for as long as you want. It's not like you're any danger to me. But I need to talk to my patron.
Oh, who's your patron? Or god, whatever you call it.
The void itself. And as she does that, she opens a portal in her cauldron. And Tavar, I'm gonna need you to come through for me.
Yes, hello, hi, it is me, the Void. I'm back once again for another episode.
Of Dragon Ball.
On this episode of one Void Patron who has far too much paperwork to do.
Too much paperwork and too many people calling me, some of them being cults.
That sounds like the name of an anime. I'm the patron of the Void, but all I got was paperwork.
Paperwork and cults, both of which I don't want.
Both of which I don't
You're
want.
like
It's
Hulu.
crazy.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
once
like
I
the
figure out how
fucking the SCP Cthulhu, where he's just like, no, please put me in containment. I don't want these cults following me.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Teenage Cthulhu, I think it's called.
yeah, Tabor just comes through and it's like, or like you can see him at the very least. I don't know if him coming through or not, or just like a projection, but still, just like, hello there, how's it going? That guy is not giving up, is he? Alright. Of course, dealing with the soul flower wasn't good enough to stop them, at least for a little bit. But when am I ever that lucky? Anyway.
Yes, currently the choir is on his move.
Matsu peeks over her shoulder.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
This is apparently a Huntick student that was able to see my realm.
Hello.
Are you related to that other group? One of them was, I forgot. Sorry, I got a lot of paperwork. I'm just like, I was helping out another group helped me out getting the soul flower. Are you part of their group?
Soul flower. No, don't think so. I've never heard of it. Oh yeah, now I remember. A friend of mine named Wisteria. She talked about it, but I don't think I was there for it.
Yeah, I'm serious. That's that group. Okay, that's why. I don't know what's up with that group, but they got a lot of interesting people in their group, so I'm not surprised one of them found you.
Yes. Also,
Hey, is Xenophos there with you? I haven't talked to him in a while.
Ditos.
No. I'm just going through the mortal plane, mostly doing stuff before I die, but whenever I go up, yeah, I'll probably be able to find him and meet him. If I get...
Well, just wanted to check and see how he's doing, because I haven't talked to him in a while, and Need some more trade. Oh, anyways, I got out of here. I gotta go hunt more stuff so I can get some free food. Bye. Matsu just
And
leaves
apparently
after that.
I'm heading to the east. And I guess we'll discuss what me and my associate here will discuss more details on that while you're gone. Hopefully it's not another soul lily, because as I found out recently, those are not my friend right now. So
I think it is. I
I'll
also don't
be able
know.
to get.
I don't know what it is.
Hmm?
Actually. It's like draining energy from the food around the area.
Yeah, well, it's draining energy from the food around the area.
Yes, specifically fruit and stuff like of that nature, and some even carnivorous meat plants as well.
Wow.
I could
That
hire
is peculiar.
mercenaries if you want, but it's if you deem it pertinent.
Yeah, check into it regardless, because if even there's a chance that this is something that the choir actually wants, you probably should deal with it sooner than later. It's not like any of the other celestials and gods and whatnot are going to be able to deal with it anytime soon.
Right. And then she gives you everything else, and you're about to, and as you all are about to leave, she basically hangs up on you, and as you're about to leave, Darren, she actually asks you to come here.
Oh, what's up? Matsu turns around and looks at her.
Do me a favor. Give this to the admissions desk.
Mission.
The desk you get your missions from.
Oh, yeah, sure. Matsu's acting like he knows where that is.
He's immediately planning to just.
Ooh, Cookie Girl. Yeah, I know her. Matsu's just now picturing cookies, and then if she steps out and looks around, she's probably gonna see a pile of male bodies. I have a soul pocket, but spatial bag, whatever that is, only Holly has that. I don't got one. Didn't have the money for it. But anyways, Matsu puts a couple of them in. Well, it depends. What's the favor?
Shake on.
I don't like taking favors I don't know. Sure.
As you shake hands,
Well, that was
suddenly,
You seem like a nice
So-
enough lady.
yeah, as you shake hands, suddenly a little coin-like logo comes up with like a portal around it and a heart-shaped plant. You owe her a favor. She then grabs like a little satchel, like puts a rune onto it permanently, and then closes it, opens it, closes it, opens it, and then it works. She gives it to you.
Matsu thanks her, turns around, puts the bodies in the bag, and is like, "Well, thanks again," and ties it to his tail, and then walks off to go dispatch the bodies to get gold.
And also turn into stuff.
Yeah, and turn it into his workout
Okay.
shoes.
Crazy. Anyway, bodies. Like as you send it to like the butchers, you then go to like the
Yeah.
front desk with the cookies in it, and you get you like a couple cookies. Who knows how many you get?
Yeah. I get like 5. I try to grab the whole jar, but the desk lady would probably stop me. So I end up just being like, fine, grab like 4 cookies. Yeah.
That's what the Everglades. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And as you see the request, you're like, okay, well, yeah, that lady did it. You see the number under that request, and you're like, what the fuck? For the reward?
That's a lot of money!
Matsu, you've never like actively like been surprised by these by these rewards. This is like what the actual fuck. Because it's like, oh yeah, the money itself isn't a problem. It's like that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Everybody who gets that gets 1 pomegranate. And Matsu, you've never seen a pomegranate.
But I know it's worth a lot.
No, it's worth a
Probably.
lot.
You know, it probably tastes good if it costs that much.
And you could probably discover its secret latent power. Friggin', you have a story nearby.
Matsu's he's like, I'll take the job.
Just like, oh, what? Hold on. Are you a
Hopefully this
team
doesn't
leader?
end out like friggin' the last time you took a job.
No.
Then you
I'm
can't
not.
take the job. I get your leader to come and do this.
Matsu.
Oh no.
Matsu pulls out his phone and starts dialing. It's in
Mat,
and
you have no. Well, actually, you would have a phone. Now I'm thinking about it. You
Yeah.
specifically would have a phone. No one else does.
Yeah. Damn. Matsu's like, oh wait, yeah, they don't have.
You
You're
can call
right.
the house.
Please hold the job for my team.
I mean, well, it's first come first serve. So
Just please hold it off on it. Matsu starts running off, trying to fly, take every quick way he can to get to Holly and Kitson.
Oh no. Meanwhile,
Stern-
back at the house, we hear these sequential booms, booms getting closer and
yeah,
closer.
yeah. You start hearing like something coming directly, like very start. You hear something coming very fast towards your house.
Is that good or bad?
You have no idea.
I'm gonna look out the window.
You see
Just take a
Matsu
look out the window.
flying towards the wall at full speed.
Stern,
Meanwhile,
protect
the
the egg.
incubator is covered in Allie's familiars. Allie's got their gun out, like, I'm ready.
Let's
It's
roll
Matsu.
the best one killing us.
If anything, saying it's Matsu might make Allie aim better.
They make me aim better. It's crazy.
Damn.
It's Matsu. Hold on. I'm gonna use psychic on him.
Oh jeez.
I'm putting him to sleep.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
Stern, go on an intercept course, Stern, please.
Is that possible?
Oh no. If they're putting me to sleep, that is not good.
Exactly, we still need Stern on
Actually-
intercept. Stern, you're one of the fastest ones of us. You can fly.
I'm gonna put him confused.
Oh god, What?
Oh no.
Bound would be better. Bound. I am indecisive today. I'm gonna use psychic. I'm gonna bound him.
Okay.
Stern, just go for it. Fly like the wind, Stern.
There's
Nope.
one. There's
I'll
one or
get
two.
ready
There's,
for the intercept just in case.
I'm gonna say there's 2 things that could happen. It really depends.
So how does that work?
You rolled a hit.
Yeah.
7. Shit.
Well, it's a mixed success.
Stern,
I would say he could
Stern.
parry it, but I don't think he knows this is happening at all.
No, Matsu would not know this is happening, so...
He's too busy thinking about those pomegranate cookies.
Stern just freaking getting ready to be on the intercept course for a freaking Dino rocket.
Crap.
Stern, catch him.
Matsu, stop! Just getting ready to catch him.
So yeah, give me a tough roll to
Catch.
catch him.
Wait, can I make a tough roll to break out of the bind?
No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, give me a tough roll. Got it.
I mean, to be honest, it probably would have been worse if you tried to put me to sleep.
Oh yeah, it would be a lot worse because you can still, because technically your wings go off when you tell them to go off, not when you're sleeping.
Yeah. So instead of me stopping inside the house, I'll be going through the house and other walls.
Yep.
All I can think of is whenever I've played Helldivers, and there's these flying enemies that suck, because if you kill them, they don't stop. They still have a momentum. Their dead bodies will fly into you and kill you.
Oh yeah,
think
like
that's
the
every-
Bile Titan, if you blow it up just right, it'll go flying. If it lands on you, you die. From like the sheer mass of it and the momentum.
Or a dragon roach.
Yeah.
And
Anyway.
if you made me confused, I'll probably end up just barging into the wrong room.
I was gonna
Or
say, if you
yeah.
make them confused, you might attack.
That too.
Gotcha.
Do I
You can do
catch-
anything.
Do I catch Matsu? Oh, tough roll. Yeah. Oh. It's an 8.
Where'd you roll?
I meant my freaking
Modifier.
bonus.
Ah. Yeah, so you immediately catch Matsu. You watch he's about to land on some underclassmen. You just one hand grabs him midair. As you put him down, continue talking.
Matsu, I really need to keep my eye on you 24/7 because I think you might have turned Ellery and Hallie's new egg into an omelet with how fast you're going there.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. What a miss.
Anyway, he Stern caught you.
That was the real Matsu move, right
Yeah.
there.
That was Stern caught you.
Gosh, I thought I was flying. What was going on? Why am I down here?
No,
Yeah.
it's just that dog wanted out. So I said earlier, give me a second if I need to do some stuff.
Old dogs. Yeah. The good news is that worked out to be perfect Matsu timing anyways. All you know is
Yeah.
that you're on the ground right now and that there's probably cookies somewhere.
Yeah. Anyway,
Damn.
Matsu, what did you want to tell?
Huh?
What were you rushing over here to tell them?
Oh. Guys, there's a quest and the reward is a pomegranate cookie. Those are expensive, but I hear they might have some pomegranate. I don't know. I can't remember, but it's a pomegranate cookie.
No, that's just
We got it.
pomegranate.
Did he swap minds with Wisteria?
Really?
You almost turned Ellie and Ellery's newborn, well, not child, it's still an egg, to an omelet over a cookie.
Wait. Holly and Ellery had their child today, and I missed it.
No,
Man,
the egg was just popped out.
birth to an egg, birth to a child. Isn't it the same thing until it basically?
No.
How's it not? Whatever. Anyways,
Five.
anyways, I'm sorry I almost did that, but still, a pomegranate cookie. We gotta take the quest.
From the
Slow
window,
down.
from the window, anyone might notice Hallie's puppet lining up the sights of a bolt gun, and then a
Like, you
barrage
see-
of fireworks fires out of it.
You see like
Wow.
a glint from like a sniper coming out of the window, Stir.
You're coming!
Matsu instantly, if Matsu's no longer found, he instantly flies towards the cliff. Like, fight! Yes!
Oh no!
Matsu! No!
No!
Holly, stop!
At this point, I'm gonna put him on a freaking leash.
Oh, don't do that. I'll make everything just worse.
It'll make
Anyway,
his fans even weirder.
it really would.
That too.
Wait, relish.
Anyway.
Yeah, Hallie's gonna stay inside at least until Ellery wakes up, and probably a little longer than that, but they can at least listen in from the window and with their familiars or whatnot.
Okay, so what quest are you talking about?
I don't know the quest. All I know is that the reward is a pomegranate cookie. It just got in, so it's first come, first served. We gotta take it before someone else does.
So why didn't you grab it before you came here?
Because I'm not a team leader.
Okay, fair enough.
At least that's what the quest giver told me.
Okay, let's... Since you're so insistent, let's go.
Yes! He just grabs a hold of everyone he can and just instantly flies off at Mach speed towards the quest giver.
Oh dear. The good news is at least the familiars can take their place surrounding Ellery in the incubator, even if Hallie doesn't seem very thrilled about this.
Well, I don't remember who exactly is the team leader here. It's either Kitson or Holly, so I brought them both, and I just brought everyone else along too, so they can figure out the full details of the quest. Because all I remember is the reward is a pomegranate cookie.
The rewards are pomegranates.
Matsu's an idiot. Ignore most
I can
of
tell.
that.
I can tell.
Okay, what exactly is the quest?
It is it is both an investigation / elimination quest. There's nothing to be found. You can come back and show us your findings. If there is a target, eliminate it.
What exactly is the target we're looking for?
On the quest, as you can see, and she starts showing you it, it's basically there's a strange plant growing in this area. Eliminate it on site if it is dangerous. If it is nothing or someone else did something else, leave it alone.
Strange plant.
What, like a soul flower?
We don't know, but we know what a soul flower is at least. I don't think it's the same thing.
Storia would know something on it. She.
Aren't you in the same plant class?
You are.
I'm not
He-
as knowledgeable.
Yeah, but I'm about to say, like, he isn't. Also, it's one of those things where even in class, if Stern knew, I would have told him to roll for it. it's that foreign.
Yeah, I mean, whoever heard of a plant that's apparently sucking the life out of everything around it?
Matsu raises his hand, pretending to know what everyone's talking about, just so he can take the quest.
Matsu, put your hand down.
Damn it!
There we
Me?
go.
You know, we never exactly established a group leader, so it being on a rotation is not surprising.
Why do I feel like out of character? Why I feel like yeah, everyone's saying using rotation except for Matsu. Like everyone's
Was gonna
exclusively
say.
Matsu.
That might be our one
No,
rule.
Matsu would be a good leader.
Well, I guess he needs to lock in again. He gets to be team leader for 5 minutes to accept that quest.
Yeah. Basically, it changes mostly on who's allowed to accept a quest. Stern, it's on you.
Well, if it's dangerous, it'd be for the better.
Soul, okay.
While that's being rolled, Matsu is looking up at the roof with his eyes closed, drooling, thinking of a pomegranate cookie. What that would be like.
7, oh boy, do I need to use a mastery link?
No,
I rolled a
7,
13.
7's good.
Boy.
Oh, you did a soul roll too, Kitson?
Oops.
Yeah.
Alright. Holly, for a second, you think you're tripping, but like, there's a slight gold energy around both Matsu, Stern, and Kitson.
Huh.
Guess I could cancel that roll.
Matsu still hasn't showered off the sweat
You can
yet.
still do the roll, Matsu.
Oh, I gotta do the roll too?
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I meant to say Stern.
I was gonna say, I think I was the only one called to do a roll. Kitson just heard soul roll and instinctively rolled.
Yeah. I'm allowing him to do it because he's like technically soul build.
And I'm always doing soul checks, so.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what is chaotic?
17.
Yeah, and I'm the muscle of the group. Kinda, but
He's gotten used to it.
Okay.
Oh no,
I'm gonna
Matsu's
do.
tank is rubbing off on you.
I'm gonna get further, like, focus further onto Matsu to see where that golden glow is coming from, if I can. Huh? Can't? Well, that's interesting.
Matsu snaps out of his daze and he's like, "Oh, so are we taking the question or not?"
Stern has to accept it.
I'd say yes. Here's hoping we don't run into the same thing that almost took away our,
Anyways, back to the subject at hand.
rolling sharp now.
12.
Maybe it's secretly Adonis.
Oh, what?
Adonis Creed. Oh, okay. Damn.
I'm gonna sell your soul on the internet.
What? What did I do? All I heard was Adonis. My mind went to like.
Is it a place we've been before, or anywhere near? Or, well, I guess it's nearby, but yeah. Yeah.
I'm just
It
looking
just
at the map and
sounds like
just
maybe.
studying it for the time being while we're figuring out how to get there.
Anyway, like I said
Yeah, while
earlier,
you're all handling logistics, Hallie is sneaking off.
yeah, Hallie, you're gone. Yeah, you're already back
One
at the house.
second they were there laying on the floor, the next second there was only a suspiciously fox-shaped shadow on the floor.
Anyway, as you get back to the house, Ellery wakes up. Like, she's been up for a minute, and she's like, "Oh, hey, Hallie, where'd you get this very expensive, incubator?"
Apparently someone just delivered it the moment you laid that egg.
So suspiciously.
That's weird, Holly. You're just accepting gifts from strangers? And you put our child in it?
I figured I might know them. Kitson wasn't the most detailed about who it was, but
I gave all the details I can.
to be
Throwing
fair, you
kids
didn't
under the
see
bus.
name.
Throwing kids under the bus is crazy.
Though this is also the part where I don't know if you saw the DM or not, Joker, but you can see Hallie's guess.
Let me see what you guess.
Hey, Joker, how much money did I get from selling some of the body? Very
Roll me a D10 and a D20.
Can I just roll them together? Or...
No, separately.
Okay. Alright, so 5 for the D10 and a 9 for the D20.
Yeah. The answer is no, Holly.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Hallie will just shrug and be like, I figured we've got friends in a lot of weird places and everything about it seemed fine. And also, then Matsu came yelling about cookies. Things got complicated.
You then she's just listening. She's a lot more agreeable now. She's like a lot more calm. You're realizing her hormones are not even close to being out of whack anymore.
That's good. I don't even think I see the knife anywhere.
She doesn't have a knife at all.
Allegedly.
She's like, and as she's looking at the egg, it's like, it's funny. I knew we were gonna have an egg, but I'm more surprised it actually is my egg group.
Hallie nods is like, I guess we figured out what it is now. That solves that question.
I wonder, like, who caught our egg, by the way?
Hallie pauses for a moment, like, first they went for it, then they went for it. Stern, I think, was the one who officially caught it, but then I took it from him.
So which one of you imprinted on it? Just to be sure.
We're pretty sure it's me.
Okay, that's good. No offense, I don't really know your friends, but also I'd rather have whatever my kid acts like not be a wild card.
Yeah, the others, they're great and all, but it would have been a little weird if things just went that fast.
Prime example of the dumbass of
Just gosh, what's with all that smoke outside the window, and why is there a bunch of fallen down walls?
Anyway, gosh, this is gonna keeping it safe, and nourishing myself, because now I have a lot of things to make up for.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better after all that. That was a bit more hectic than ideal.
But explosive, really.
Hold on a second.
One second later.
5 hours later. Alright.
Well, apparently the rest of the party decided we're going on a mission soon, but... That's a very specific time. Oh, that's when it's gonna hatch or so? It's very easy to lose track of time nowadays. There's a lot going on.
I'm gonna make a joke. It's like Matsu knew about it, but Holly forgot.
He really is the smartest one of the group, you know?
Yeah, technically, you're all about to miss my graduation, but it's fine. Plus, I'm gonna still be
Hallie
here
just
for a few months.
visibly is like, wait, hold on, hang on. I gotta tell the party we're canceling the mission.
Holly, you're not team leader. Kitson will be very angry if you just cancel the mission.
Well, I want to be there. I think I gotta be there. Maybe I could get a teleporter set up fast enough, or like, leave the familiars? I don't know.
At this one, I would like to say Matsu pops in and say, "Hey, Holly, where you at?"
We hear the
Matsu's
familiar
in-
sound of walls collapsing.
Matsu's in the house, and Ellery does something. She just like puts her hand on you, and then Matsu, you walk in the room, you don't see them at all. Even the egg's gone, and you're like, "Oh, they're not here." And you leave.
Damn, I was hoping to catch Holly. Damn it. Oh well. I guess. It's just. I guess I'll just let the others come up with a plan on when to leave. Doesn't seem like there was a good day for it, or how quickly it needs to be done. Monty's just talking to himself out loud about the mission and stuff as he leaves.
Inside
Yeah,
of
at
their
least maybe
room.
just sit down and be like, well, I guess I gotta wait for him.
Yeah. But no,
No.
Monty's just gonna actively leave while talking out loud about the mission.
Yeah. Eventually, after she makes sure Matsu's nowhere near you guys, she lets go of you and she's like, "Never get tired of that."
I gotta ask how you do some of these tricks.
I was born this way. AKA, she's deaf to nature.
Fair enough.
She then just is still looking at the egg, who's like currently on your guys' nightstand. She's just looking at it.
Allie may not know too much of what to do, but they can at least sit up close next to Ellery and be like, I guess this has come a lot closer than we thought it would.
Yeah. Where are we gonna live?
I thought that a few times. I don't know.
I mean, I guess I've got a place and you've got a place. We could
Yeah, I
go
love my
back and
family.
forth.
I don't care for the curse on our country.
Oh yeah, that's fair. And I don't know if having an egg will mess with that at all, so...
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't mess with it at all. Problem is, I don't want it to be a situation where they accidentally walk out of our country because they're a child.
that too. I mean, I know my family is used to dealing with, troublesome kids.
I mean, here's the thing. We're trained to basically attack and fight abominations. Technically, we'd be the safest living in your country, but also, I don't want the baby to be around a bunch of actual monsters.
That is the complication.
We're all monsters.
Yeah.
That's right.
Why do I feel like you're just talking about Matsu?
She's not. Also, Matsu's a dumbass. Now she is.
It's
I know Matsu's dumbass, but at the same time.
Yeah, what place would be good? Like, I mean, with Wistoria, we have connections to the Winter Court, but that would then get into the court politics. Or like that gnome
They
city
have-
was cool, but I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah, they have one time to try to marry my child off, and I will just murder their upper echelon.
So we will not be going there anytime soon. I think Wistoria almost got married twice there in the 1 or 2 times we went. They go fast. Actually, that's where Kitsen's wife came from. Anyways. Man, now I'm gonna have to get a map from the library.
I mean,
The
Diamano's okay,
librarian
but it's
doesn't freaking decide to go full debt collector mode.
Diamano's okay, but it's sometimes too loud. You'll figure it out.
I guess, well, we don't want to say we have all the time in the world. We've at least got a little bit of time.
Also, you should probably return these books.
Yeah, I guess I've gotten what I need from them.
No, I mean, it's you have like 5 hours before they become due.
Oh, good luck, see ya.
Yeah, as you like just
Way
dash
how it goes.
dash off.
Yeah.
You're like outside of the library, like you actively got there as fast as you could, but the time is up.
Oh boy.
Mercy for the poor Holly.
Hallie's gonna be just holding those books. Gotta stare death in the face and pray for mercy. Mercy.
You walk in. You don't see anybody at first.
But we all know he's there, so Holly's at least gonna head towards the reception desk.
You go to the reception desk. No one's there right now.
Hallie is 50-50 on one hand, it's only this quiet when someone's annoyed the librarian. On the other hand, it's almost too quiet even for that. Maybe just look behind themselves for a moment, just like, he's not just right behind me, right?
You watch as you slowly turn around, thinking like, oh, what am I about to see? And you see the librarian prostrated, fully on the ground, bowing, as there is currently just a slime on a table.
I assume he's bowing to the slime?
Yep.
Hallie is going to gently put the books down on the table and, try and figure out what to do.
The slime has noticed you.
Hallie will give a little wave.
Hello.
Hi, are you another student or a friend of the librarian?
Yes.
Fair enough. I guess I hope you two are having a good day doing whatever you're doing here.
Holly, when you look at him, it's almost like the vicious of taquitos behind him.
Oh. Now Hallie's even more confused. And behind the librarian or the slime?
Behind the slime. Schlub.
Okay.
You look at Holly. You remember a guy who used to hang out with you sometimes. Tabar used to pray to him. They smell the.
Slow takes a whiff of the air. You smell familiar.
Hallie's flip-flopping between what does that mean and also like, I guess my family gets around a lot?
The way they smell, Slub, is similar to how Beauregard smells similar to their father, but only a little bit further.
It's a good smell, don't worry.
Allegedly.
Maybe.
Thank you?
You're welcome.
Oh. I didn't know there were multiple. Definitely not Googling that word, just to double check.
Oh my god.
Look,
Clap,
you're using
clap,
big
clap.
words for me. It's like, I think I know what that means. Do I? At the very least, he can't be worse than the other librarian.
Oh no, he's less scary,
Are you
but
sure?
more rude. Less scary, but more rude. Let's go with that.
I'll take it. He's not gonna murder me as readily. I may still have to pay penance to the daytime librarian later, but we'll get to there when we get there.
Sir Schlub, what can I do for you? As he says, Sir Schlub. You remember seeing a picture of him next to two of the members of the Power 12.
Another one to check off the list once I remember where I wrote the list.
Crazy.
Don't mind as my brain also reboots for a second and tries to remember what we're doing. So you said just saw him with the Power 12 it was, or whatever?
Yeah, you saw him in the background.
Okay. Actually. Oh yeah, then I guess as Allie remembers that, they'll be like, oh, did you know my grandma, Soleanna? Oh. We're good. Then. Yeah, I'll say it.
I guess I
Yeah,
don't
I
place
guess-
with taquito there, huh?
Yeah, you did.
That gosh darn chaos bird.
Anyway, library.
Slub is here for a book on helium. Wait.
Helio?
Helixes. No. Slub thinks in. Yeah, Helios, that.
Helio. I don't know.
Allie pauses for a moment. Hallie's just staring like, oh no, they really are another librarian. You do?
He kills people at the drop of a dime. He has devoured nations, clans.
The gears turn for a second, and then Allie remembers, oh, he's that one. Like, yep.
Pay attention.
All he remembers the food that Hayward gave them.
There's a name I've only heard whispered in the darkness. And whenever
Help.
I go see Nikito.
Any book on Helios, you help me find it now. I don't even know who the fuck Helios is.
Good news, bad news? There probably isn't any books. The other librarian would have the only ones about him. I think.
You're gonna get us killed.
Would it help if I said I also have other things relating to Helios? Allie's going to very carefully reach into their bag and pull out a nice and wrapped up glowing orb.
What the fuck is that?
Some sort of orb of Helios? I would not recommend touching it.
Are you touched it with your bare hands, by the way?
I said it was wrapped up for a reason.
Yeah. She's like, what the fuck?
Like, absolutely do not touch it. We aren't 100% sure what it does when you touch it, but the results were really weird last time.
You're gonna get us. First of all, put that back. Put that back.
Well,
I don't even.
back into
I'm
its safe spot in
gonna
the
pretend
bag.
like I didn't even see that. Pretty not, I didn't even see that. Second,
So,
or
alright,
that
our
was-
only other option is to talk to the other librarian.
he
Or
is
I guess
out.
I could tell him whatever I...
He is out right now. We can see if he has a copy of his notes here, and we can. And then as he looks back at Schlub. Sir Schlub, we don't really have books, but we can bring notes or information if you want.
Okay, that should work. Notes are like one-page books.
Yeah, yes. And then we both of you go over there, start finding like some copies of his notes. And as those copies get given to Schlub, the librarian's like, "Now please, librarian, can I have my assistant back? Schlub, can I have my the man you made disappear?"
Can you be more specific?
Slowly starts crying. 10 minutes ago, when he was talking bad about somebody's.
Oh, that one. Okay.
What in the...
There you go.
Yeah, so it's gonna be very funny because they're gonna start walking out, and I just imagine this librarian and this Rextafarian that just had the worst experience of their life open the door as Tavor literally is standing there he was about to push the door open. Just goes, "Hello there."
The Rexafarian faints.
Sorry about that. Anyway, Shalom, my friend. Good to be able to get to see you again. Oh, is that? Hey, Holly, how you doing?
Allie is very confused, but will wave and say "Hey, good to see you again. We're going on a mission soon, but needed to stop by the library."
Oh, did you guys accept the mission that? Technically, it's another one of my missions, but we're not entirely sure of all what's going on. But since the whole Soulflower thing, gotta be more cautious nowadays.
Allie pauses for a moment, if Matsu had just said it was a mission from you, that would have made things a lot simpler.
I mean, one of my followers was the one who gave it to him, so oh, wait. Please don't tell me he's the idiot of the group.
He's not exactly our brightest bulb most of the time. I just heard him yelling something about pomegranate cookies as he took out half the campus, but
Pomegranates, anyway. Yeah, well, I've had to deal with my fair share of people like that, but anyways, I guess
Hallie
here's
nods
my friend.
sympathetically.
Yeah, it's anyways, Club, were you able to find anything on Helios?
Yes, wait until Schlub there was cookies.
Club, I don't cook because you're the god of cooking. Dude, I know you, if I make something, you're just gonna immediately be like, nah, but I could make it better. So, I leave it to you.
So I've never heard of pomegranate cookies before. What are pomegranate cookies? And can Schlub have one?
You can certainly make one. I can get you some pomegranates for that. It would be interesting. But
Sorry, what was the question
besides,
again?
what were you able to find on Helios? Because as far as I have been able to collect, and trust me, it is very difficult to find anything on this person since, to my best knowledge, they apparently don't exist, except in writing.
Hallie will nod and be like, yeah, as far as we could tell, he might have been removed from existence.
Oh, wait, you guys know something about him?
We're actually the ones who found some of the books that even mention him.
I definitely will need those, because as far, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm sort of the only god who's able, or one, who's looking into the Helios character, but two, at least from our side, all of the people, even in like every other god I've talked to about this person, they get like a fucking migraine trying to think of them. So I'm trying to figure out what it is. The best I've got is like there's pieces of Helios stuff all over the place, but no one knows where they came from. And then apparently my current theory is it has something to do with the choir. I'm not entirely
That's
sure.
one of the things we were finding too, of whenever Helios disappeared, we think it's around when the choir was created.
Wait, are you serious? Like,
we might need to get kits in here.
and Tabor just like, well, wait, hold on. He's like, you see him thinking for a second, and then he's just like, okay, this is a theory, but good, fuck, if this is true, that explains a bit, actually. So, if Helios, this person who was apparently important enough to get a lot of things, I've heard, it's only a rumor, so I don't have any evidence behind this, but like even getting a burst mode or something like that, like specifically made, a golden one, that has like a lot of things around, but no one seems to remember him. The gods seem to have, like, as if it was taken from them, and then now with Helios and this choir being almost intertwined in when they were around, that would make too much sense. Let me real quick ask you something, Ollie. You guys ever thought of, could they be the same person?
I guess it would make sense, taking away the golden god to create the darkest night.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my good fuck. His name was the Golden God, like the Sun Golden.
I'd have to double check, but I think it might have been something like that.
Oh good fuck. Oh dear. That explains a lot. Oh no, oh good fuck, okay. So,
I don't know if this helps or hurts, but from what we've seen, we know that the choir is trying to do some sort of ritual. And what little records we have says that we might be able to do his ritual, but in reverse to get rid of him. If that plays into this theory as well.
oh good fuck. Yep, okay. So, we need to get those things of Helios, apparently, because if you can do it in reverse, theoretically, then what his current plan, if he's can do it in reverse, brings back Helios. I think, if I'm understanding, he's gonna try and like get rid of Helios entirely and become probably something worse. We don't need that happening. There's enough of a pain in the ass as is.
Hmm.
But so no wonder he needs a huge power source like the Soul Lily. He's trying to actually like break reality to make a god who's already been fucking transformed into something even worse.
And that's already how he was made in the first place, breaking reality.
Yeah,
And now it's
yeah. So
gonna be double broken.
yeah, if this doesn't stop, bold bet here, but nothing's going to be good for a long while.
If one use of the ritual could invert a god and delete several people from existence, then yeah, I think 2 uses we don't want to see.
Yeah. So
Speaking of deleting people from existence, are you familiar with Kitson and Hercules? Kitson the Scholar?
Kitson the
wasn't
Scholar.
Kitson with you guys last time?
Kitson the Scholar, actually, you know who he is. Kitson the Scholar was apparently one of the first disaster beasts to ever exist, who just vanished one day as well. Hercules was supposedly a known hero. You don't know anything about him at all.
Okay, so I know Kitson. Hercules, no. I do not have any information on him.
So from what we found, Kitson the Scholar may have been the one who started all this. Whatever happened, that's around when Helios disappeared and the choir appeared. Kitson, something terrible happened to him and he was being erased from existence, but we think Hercules did something, may have involved the gods, to trade places, so Kitson was able to eventually come back, while Hercules is the one who's erased. Our Kitson is in fact a reincarnation of the original one. That's part of how we found all this out, by finding Kitson's old things.
Wait, does Kitson have access to their past life?
I don't know how much access he has. We found, like, records and books from the original Kitson, but I don't know if he remembers it himself. Other than bits and pieces, that's how we were able to find his ancient temple in Persephone.
Okay, well, man, this would be a lot easier if I could talk to the Kitson's past life, because being able to talk to your past lives make things a lot easier.
Wouldn't you know?
I guess you could try and ask Kitson about that, see if you could get anything out of him, and I think Hercules still hangs around with Stern if you want to see if you could talk to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to gotta make a lot of calls after this, but at least
You want one bit of good news, hopefully?
unless you just so happen to be holding a piece of Helios on you right now, I don't know because we need to get all those pieces sooner than later.
My only question is if it's safe to take it out right now.
Hey,
Wanna see it?
wait, hold on. I said that as rhetorical. You don't actually have a piece of them on you, right?
All we know is that it's some sort of orb of Helios, and it's very powerful, and it was also stashed with all of Kitson the Scholar's other stuff in his ancient ruins.
You actually take it out for Tabor to see?
It seems like it's a good idea to pull it out. Hallie will indeed pull out the wrapped up orb, along with the warning of like, don't touch it with your bare hands. I mean, it does weird enough stuff when we touched it. I don't know if that would be better or worse if you touched it.
When you open the bag and you see put the orb in like view, Tavar, you remembered on the Helios statue, this is where his heart would be.
Oh, good fuck. Okay. So I know why that's messing with you guys so much. So, fun fact, I'm fairly certain you're holding his heart.
Yeah, touching the heart of a god does sound complicated and painful.
Okay, so that explains so much. Okay.
We
This is
managed
all
to
peaceful.
get it before the choir did. Some of his minions were rooting around the place, but we got it along with some shield. I forget what it was called, but I think
You know about
Hanukkah
the
took
shield?
that.
It's in Hanako's basement, or like kind of cellar area, which is like one of the safest places on the planet right now.
Okay, so, man, this is, okay, this is really, Philip, I am not used to luck being on my side. Is this how it feels for you guys?
Some call it luck, some call it a lot of headaches. You're making the face
Oh,
that we've seen a lot of people make before.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm used to having to be on the back pedal, like with Soul Lily, where we barely made it. So actually being a step ahead, to an extent, like he's still trying to get a power source, which sucks, but now at least if he gets
we've
the
got
power,
an important piece.
yeah. Now I guess as long as we get like enough pieces of, I'm probably gonna get the other stuff of Helios after this. That's around the world, but if we can actually find where he's hiding out now, it'll make things a lot simpler to deal with him.
Here's hoping.
Yeah. I have a theory of where he could be. I have no idea if I'm right or not. I don't, but I'm gonna have to go ask some more hypotheticals to the other god. So that'll be fun.
I'm gonna go over and touch this orb.
Of course, Schlub touches it.
So if you grab the orb with your bare hands and you move the things that are on top of it, you're perfectly fine. And as you look up at Holly, there's somebody behind you.
Hello.
And that's where the problems come.
Hallie, meanwhile, just gives a very confused hi as they're also starting to understand in detail what Schlub's reputation means.
Well, in K-Board,
I think
So
they're
what
a
do you-
little slow on the draw.
what are you looking? Hold on. Are you seeing someone behind them?
Yes.
Hallie can't help but
Do I
look
see it?
behind them.
Yeah, do I see? And K-Board just goes like, "Oh no, fucking way!" And he just also puts his hand on it. Well, if that the moment that would happen, K-Board pull his hand on. I was like, "Nope, okay, yep, fair enough. I'm still technically immortal. That's fair." Yeah.
Hallie
It's like-
in the corner, like, asking a very weak, "Are you okay?" I don't think he is.
Yeah, I forgot. She'll actually probably send it or something, or maybe Taquito makes it. You can understand bullshit like that more. Okay, that's fair enough.
Sean is very wise.
Tabor looks at you and it's like, sure, but anyway.
I actually will get closer to interact with them. You're gonna poke at them, yeah.
That would have been smarter.
See, right here.
Oh.
Nick. Is that your pet?
He looks at me, I look at him.
I'm gonna
I double check which demon bellion I've used before.
test something real quick. Hey, can you see this person as Tabor is going to like pull forward his past life?
This is becoming quite the family reunion.
It,
Wait, is that what happened when we touched the orb? Was that past kitten? Future kitten? I don't know.
wait, oh good fuck, we need to get to the one who has anyone who doesn't have their past lives. This will actually help so much for figuring stuff out with you guys. Slub,
Yes.
would you like to go see more past lives be revealed?
Okay.
It's like Tabor just goes like, all right, so just I guess describe where you guys where everyone else is right now, and then I can just teleport us over there.
I guess probably back at our dorm room house.
All right, and
Dormhouse.
yeah. So describe it the best you can, and then Tabor's like, all right, here we go, and just uses the wormhole powers. Yep.
Yeah, you immediately end up in Holly's room. And currently, like, as you're in there actively, like, oh, you just teleport here. There's nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
Holly, Ellery's gone. The egg is still here, but Ellery's gone.
Hallie is once again looking a little on edge, like, oh, I hope Ellery just went for a midnight snack.
As you think about Ellery, you then see her on top of the fucking ceiling, literally like she's about to attack Tabor. Similar to this.
Yeah, Tabor just goes like, looks to the side, and is just like he's looking around like, oh, these guys where you're hanging out. Pretty nice. Looks at the egg. Yeah, well, he looks at he doesn't assume that someone's just on the roof preparing to jump him, because he doesn't know about her. So and he just like sees the egg and is like, oh, are you a new parent?
And immediately she attacks because with that statement.
Well, wait. Well, she does that. Tabor just like probably
Just
could let it happen.
second
Just
of,
walk out.
wait, Ellery, no.
Yeah. Well, Tabor.
Oh no, Tabor, watch out!
Well, can I do one more thing before like Tabor just goes? Also, like as he's coming down, Tabor pulls out like a wallet that he has on him, and he's like opens it up, and you just see like 16 photos fall down into line. It's like, I also happen to be a father.
The moment you do that, like split second, she back dashes to make sure she doesn't kill you.
Yeah.
And all of you
Well,
just
looks like they might be about to pass out, but they're still standing.
yeah. And then as you finally notice them, Tabor, they are putting something behind their back, and they're saying, "Hello. It'd be nice if people told me they were coming into my room before they just showed up."
And
Like,
Tabor is
looking at Holly as in like, if these were friends, you should have told me. I was gonna fucking rob us.
Hallie's just like, gasping out like, I should have thought about when I told him where the teleport that right here would be the most likely spot. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to intrude, but he like rolls it back up and he just goes like, "I'm Pavor, technically the ability beast of the void, and also the progenitor, I guess, of cyber dragons."
Right. And you see her, like, quickly trying to put something in a vial. Back in a vial.
Yeah.
Like, Holly, you don't know what that weird liquid she's rubbing off of her knife is.
Hallie's just mumbling like, sorry.
Yeah, and Tavor just goes like, "Oh, and this is my friend Schlub, god of cooking."
Yes. And then she has a thought. She looks at Schlub, she has a thought. And she's like, wait right here real quick. And immediately runs away. She's going to your room, Kitson. Ellery's banging on your door.
I open it. Yeah.
Hey, okay. Holly's a dumbass.
Okay, can you give me something that's new?
Currently he has brought some type of eldritch being in our house, and the god of cooking.
Man, why is everyone
Oh
so
yes,
offended
I'm
when
the
Hallie
eldritch
brings
being
her
here.
friends?
So what you're saying is they're trying to one-up me.
No. What I'm saying is, we seen what you did earlier. He just kills people. You can't cook, Kitson. He just kills people. I'm trying to save your life right
Yeah, as this is
And
happening.
in the distance, we
I'm
hear
learning.
the sound of an oven firing up.
Club immediately turns towards the oven location, like a ping.
Oh my.
If that actually happens, yeah, you would.
Eventually, as they're talking, you guys just walk out the room and see what they're saying.
Hello.
How are you all doing?
Hello.
Hallie's also gonna be like, just to be clear, Ellery, like, we've met Tavor before, he's a friend.
Oh, hey, Tavor.
Schlub, we haven't met before, but he's...
Schlub is also
one
a
of
friend.
us. Yeah.
And Schlub won't kill you for cooking bad, right, Schlub?
Maybe.
Schlub turns and like gives you like a side eye.
And Tavor just like, we talked about this, right? Not everyone is as good as the literal god of cooking.
And I'm still learning how to cook.
See, he's learning. He's trying.
You're learning.
You can't make progress without practice.
Schlub face lights up and goes, what have you made?
So far, not as good as I want it to be.
Well, you gotta be
The best
bad
I
at
got was
something.
slightly singed, but cooked well enough to be at.
Hallie, meanwhile, is very clearly struggling between I want to say something, but also I probably shouldn't tempt Schlub.
It can't be worse than
Persephone
that.
ate it, so it must have been decent at least.
It can't be worse than that mall.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You see fucking dark aura hit from Schlub for like half a second before it goes away.
To let you know.
Tavor, Schlub, you gotta let go of the mall. I know the
No,
food wasn't that
Schlub
good.
will
but
not let go of the mall.
To let you know, you're gonna have to roll at least a full success to get close to the ball.
Okay.
Now, what if we
Anyways,
get it?
how can we help you?
Wait. Holly, they have the past life that's connected to what we were talking about?
Actually, I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't, by technicality, have a past life.
Schlub, you see
Sure,
something
but
behind.
Tabor
You
doesn't
see
know
something
that.
behind them, Schlub,
If-
and it's covered in chains.
Some things that are locked.
They're locked.
Locked.
That's
Huh.
another way to explain it.
Okay. Well, I guess we can still try and see if the heart of Helios will work.
I slowly turn towards Holly. What did you do?
We're trying to save the world from the choir.
Holly
And
has been
we also
very
had his heart.
helpful.
So, okay.
I mean, okay. Quickly run down. Thanks to Holly explaining some of the things that you guys have learned and things that I've been researching, due to me being one of the only gods, one of the few gods at least that are actually able to be on the physical plane right now, due to unforeseen consequence or circumstances that the gods dragged themselves into.
Wars, you know.
Something along that line, but anyway, one of the things, essentially, I'm going to just boil it down to you. I'm fairly certain the choir is Helios.
I have an unsurprised look on my face.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, okay, you are the smart one. I was right about that. Okay.
Yeah,
but
when we were trying to figure that out, that was basically my biggest theory. I had other ones, but that's the biggest theory I have on him.
you're pretty much right on the money. But anyway, again, just for God's side of things, any of the gods that I talk to about Helios, they have like an actual migraine, even trying to think when you bring his name up, which is a little weird.
I think I recall seeing that when we were
Maybe
talking to Kronos, where he
there's
was
something that's preventing them from either remembering, thinking, or just knowing about him.
Well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure it's because Helios is the choir, but because of the way that the choir was made, which fucks with reality, because a god should not physically become essentially one of the most dangerous disaster beasts there are, reality itself sort of broke. So anyone and anything besides what was physically around that mentioned or knew him, it just couldn't.
Mortals
So-
had no chance of remembering, while the gods are powerful enough to almost think of something, but even they struggle.
Okay. Holly,
Yeah.
go get Stern. I think we're gonna need him for this conversation.
Yeah, probably get everyone in here because, well, it's going to be something you guys probably will need to do.
As everyone starts getting in here, Stern gets here. Wisteria's in the background. Eventually, even Matsu gets back after like he came from a baby.
Oh.
Which
Is that good or bad?
Yep.
Matsu, these are the guys who are talking to us now.
He's muted.
Yep.
Oh, so we're all finally together again?
Yeah,
Mostly.
Okay.
Hello there, Matsu. I see you were able to accept the quest that I gave you.
Oh, so you're giving us
yeah.
the quest for the pomegranate cookie.
It's just a pomegranate, not a cookie.
See, Slub
Nah,
also
damn
was
it. You know what?
probably
Never
gonna
mind.
cook it.
If it's not, damn it. That was
It can be made
pomegranate.
into a cookie, Matsu.
It can be
Somebody
made
else is
into a
gonna have to
cookie.
make it to make sure it's
Let's
good,
go. Oh,
though.
okay, fine.
It is a fruit. You can make it into whatever.
Yeah,
You can
like,
make it
It's
into
a cookie.
As
you
Matsu
can make it
walks
into
in,
a
Schlub,
parfait if you wanted.
Schlub, you see he has a dog in his shadow.
You guys have a
What's
lot
the
of
dog
stuff
doing?
following you.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
that's just
path
my
one.
hellhound.
That reminds me, there was a chair in Kits in the Scholar's Temple that I think he said he could see a lot of things following us when he sat in it too.
Oh, that reminds
Yeah.
me.
It's the same thing.
Since you were asking about Kitson, the other Kitson, I just pulled out the crystal about all the stuff he recorded.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you kept that or gave it to the librarian.
And you see, you pull it out, and you just see Tavor. He just goes like, pauses for a second, and is like, "Are you fucking kidding me? I've been looking for this thing for so long."
You heard rumors
Since
that
it's
the greatest...
technically my property, I can loan it to you for a little while.
Tavar, you've
Okay,
heard rumors about this. This is literally a Rolodex from the greatest scholar in history.
Yeah, and Tavor's just like,
Should we just invite Tavor to the temple now? Do we need to get Persephone in here?
I mean, I should be able to teleport over there, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you can teleport there whenever you want.
Okay, Tavor, first chance we get, I'm going to show you that temple. Please don't break it.
"I'll try my best not to. I haven't broken anything yet that I couldn't fix."
And as you're going through the Rolodex,
Especially you can get that pomegranate cookie.
yeah, as you're just like going through the Rolodex, Tavar, you find something weird. Everything is dated like daily, but some things like like clearly you slowing down on some of the updates from like near the end. But there's just one day like during like everything going daily that 3 updates happen on one day.
That's peculiar.
Wow. Yeah, there's, near the end, it really does get sporadic. Like, sometimes it's months between, sometimes it's that.
That, I mean, he's the greatest scholar that there has been. I'm trying my best to do as much scholaring as I can before I die. But anyway, I find it hard to believe that there isn't a reason why this is happening. But
From what I can gather, Kitson blames himself for the other Kitson blames himself for the rise of the choir.
yeah. So so he was. Oh, wait, Kitson. If that's the case, then Kitson knew Helios and was apparently. So Kitson was also involved in whatever transpired to cause Helios to turn into the choir.
I'm going to turn towards the stern to see if Hercules is out and about.
Yeah, as you walk in, Hercules is out and about, and Schlub not only Schlub, but now without any like straining of their eyes, Holly, you can see him perfectly fine.
Oh.
Like he used to be wispy. Sometimes you could see him, sometimes you couldn't. Most of the time you can't. Now you can just see him in his glory. And honestly, he's big.
Okay, so he is the one who has the best information on Helios that we right now.
Who?
Hercules.
I assume I don't see Hercules, right? Or,
You do. You see him.
okay. I look at Hercules and I'm like, okay, Hercules. Glad to finally put a face to. I have to finally put a name to the face, or face to the name, or whatever. And a little.
Actively rips chains off of things.
Huh. Yeah. Wait.
But it's the only depiction of him you've seen.
Okay, Hercules, real quick. First question I'm gonna throw your way if you're all right with it. What was up with you and ripping apart chain? Okay, like that's the only thing I've seen of you.
And Hercules puts his hand out, and you watch as chains materialize from his hand, and he shatters them.
Cool.
And then he gives you a knowing nod.
Yeah.
And then he says this.
Walked off into the kitchen.
Yeah. And then he says this, but like he doesn't talk much, but when he talks, he talks.
Mm-hmm.
I've waited hundreds of years for today.
What? Is it your birthday?
And he walks over to Kitson and shoves his hand directly into his soul, and he breaks something. And Schlub, you can now see. And Schlub, you can see Kitson right now. The scholar, the thing behind him.
Oh, hello.
Wait. Oh, wait. So, do the thing. Do the thing you did before.
Actually, we'll go over and just poke.
As Kitson comes back, you watch as there's just a turtle now, turtle man, behind you, and quickly the black chains come back, and they start trying to drag him back, and he just throws up a orb and disappears.
Damn it! What just happened?
Well, that was Kitson, the original one. I don't know what exactly happened, but I assume whatever. Oh, right. Original Disaster Beast. Probably something to do with that.
You watch as part of Hercules' arm is gone. Part of Hercules' arm is gone.
Oh. I guess
Part of his
did
arm?
Hercules have to give some of himself to wherever Kitson is trapped just to pull him out for that little bit?
And there's now just a pearl on the floor.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Was gonna say, who wants to be the one to touch it?
As you start looking at it, it's similar to like the time pearls.
Oh.
Okay. It's a memory pearl.
What do you do?
Well, is it?
Well, it looks like a time pearl. Came from Kitson. I think might be a congestion of his memories, so I'm gonna crush it.
You break it, and you watch as all the dust settles around you, and all of you start disappearing. You all appear in a room. And you watch as Kitson turns off his, Kitson the Scholar turns off his, like, diary thing, and he's like, okay, that's my update for today. Let's see what Persephone is doing. And then he says, the person in the corner says, can you help me? Like you helped Medusa. Or these stupid fucking civilians. And Kitson, like, lowers his gaze a bit. Hello, Thrush.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
As the white dragon, like, takes his hood off. A dragon with resplendent scales. Porcelain white. He's kind of, like, circling Kitson, and Kitson is, like, moving his chair a bit. It's almost like, as in, like, he doesn't want to give, like, Thrush the chance. If he does something he's not supposed to.
Moxie walks in, he just instantly looks at chick.
Oh, if we weren't in a
think they
memory,
can
you
hear
would
you,
have gotten us
Matsu.
killed.
Yet they still do sacrifices. Why is that, Gibson? Why is that?
Paperboard is
And-
taking notes, by the way.
Kitson is like, I can only change so much about them. It's their choice and their religion. I can't decide what they do, even if I do think it's slightly barbaric. You watch as Thrush like scratches part of the wall, leaving like a indent that makes the wall bleed, basically.
Yep.
And then Thrush is like, you know, all of us, what do you call us? Being X's? What the fuck you want to say? All that's fine and dandy. Here's the thing, Gibson. I didn't ask for sacrifices. Now, I've tried doing this the diplomatic.
Who is kickboxing?
I don't know.
Crazy.
I'm hearing something over
Uh-oh.
my freaking headphones.
I mean, I'm eating, so I'll mute up if that's what's going through.
Yeah,
That's what that note was.
That'd be hilarious if that was what it was.
Just them eating.
But yeah,
Stupid freaking thing.
Back to the story.
yeah.
Yep.
He's like, I'll give you one chance to try to stop these sacrifices. One chance. If they try to sacrifice anyone else to me, I promise you I'm eradicating this area. And as Kitson basically agrees, you switch to the next memory, where you all are currently the area's on fire. Like the area's covered in like white flame. And actively you see Thrush arguing. Kitson is on, you're from Kitson's perspective, but Kitson's on the ground bleeding under like some rubble. And you then see like Thrush arguing with a 5-headed dragon that isn't Takeda. You see, he looks similar, but he's not Takeda. You all can tell. And currently, he's arguing with that 5-headed dragon. Yeah, you're arguing with a 5-headed dragon, and then under him, you see a panda person covered in bells, who's on Thrush's side. Holly, you've seen this other person. This is Red Queen, and she's also on Thrush's side.
Oh.
And then you see on the dragon side a lion-like woman, tiger-like woman, and under him a golden dragon, who you all would know as Helios, for those who have seen images of him.
There he is.
And then you watch as the golden dragon. He looks at Thrush. I'm so sorry, brother. I did not mean for any of this to happen to you. I did not want you to experience the same pain I did. This was not what I wanted. And Thrush, who's currently on his knees a bit, at first he was crying over a pool of water that's currently congealed with blood. He then slowly gets up, and you watch as Thrush pours all his energy into a blade. And he states this. It is not your fault, brother. You did not do this. He did. He asked for sacrifices. He asked for this. You all wanted to be gods. I wanted to be mortal. And this is the price I have to pay for your foolishness. As you watch as like almost tendrils of reality start breaking off and attaching to Thrush. The madder he gets, it's almost like the stronger he gets as well. And Tavar, you know Thrush is going through something that you know too well. His blood is boiling.
Yep. You guys just hear Tabor going like, "Oh no, he's beyond reason now. It's not good."
I hope memories can't stab us.
I hope so too, but you know, with tears in reality, who knows what's about to happen?
I'll lean over to check Tavar's notes.
Like Tabor is like almost verbatim, like writing everything that's being said. He has like the best he can do for like drawing each person that he's seeing, but he's putting like extra detail into this golden dragon of Helios to be like, okay, maybe if I have an actual physical design of him as close as I can get, maybe that'll also help with their memory. But if not, still won't be a surprise.
My notes are probably crappier than his.
Real quick, because this is about you.
Yeah. What's up?
You watch as Thrush is doing all this, getting ready to attack. You watch as something weird happens. You get overcome with rage. You don't know why. You're not even like mad at it. It's just like there's an uncontrollable rage inside of you right now.
Matsu just stares. Matsu just does the natural like death stare, staring down the memory graph, and just slowly drinks his energy juice he made with the stuff he didn't sell.
As you all watch as this is happening, as Thrush is gathering energy, Thrush is actively yelling obscenities at his father, who you think is his father, because clearly this is how this works. They look alike. Matsu starts a glowing white.
I lean over to I brain blanked.
Tavar,
Name.
Schlub.
Tavar.
Alright.
Write this down too.
I'm also stepping away from him just in case.
Matsu's also, for those who actually noticed, Matsu turning glowing, starting to go white. His face is just entirely one looking like filled with rage, like he's about to kill someone. And and then Reaper activates and Nichols just hung out from his back and form into floating weapon.
Not another Reaper.
Oh god, we don't have a boulder to distract him with.
Yeah, as you are watching this happen, literally, you watch as Thrush says, "Move out of the way, brother. This will be his last day alive. Whatever energy you have inside of yourself, I'll take it for myself and take your position. You do not deserve to be called a god or a king. You're a failure. You have failed this country." And he immediately charges. For an attack you know all too well, Matsu, as he's using Pyro Rock. And as the white flames coalesce him, he's using everything into his one attack. You watch as Helios steps in front of him. And as Thrush fully pierces him, pinning him back to the back wall, and killing also the giant bird dragon at the same time. You watch as Rush's face changes because he didn't realize he hears Helios. He's now calm. He's now back to normal. And as Helios starts dying, he puts a hand on Rush's face and he says, "I do not believe you. Let this satiate your anger. And let this be my atonement as well for not doing more." As Helios basically blows up. It's like an implosion. And this implosion that happens shoots shards, like just shards of energy out. As one of them hits Thrush directly in the soul, he shatters and is sent everywhere. As this energy also hits Madness, and they try to get it out of them, but instead start going insane. As this hits Red Queen, and they are teleported to somewhere they do not know. As the energy is a backlash of energy hits Theodosia, and they are forced into overcome with fear. As the dragon fully dies, the 500 dragon dies. You watch as Kitson passes out.
Okay, so that just happened.
Oh, that explains a little bit about those two. Oh dear, and Madness and
Madness and me.
It's almost like a few days have passed as Kitson is currently... He's up, but he's confused. He's thinking, he's going insane, trying to figure something out. And as he's like doing this, he's going meticulously running through his notes, figuring things out. You watch as a ping on his computer activates, or computer-like object. It's not really a computer. And he immediately looks at it, hops in his chair, and leaves. As you're following from Kitson's perspective, he eventually goes to this pool in Grimmery, where what Grimmery would be standing in almost 2,000 years. You watch as actively an egg is formed. An egg around a bunch of other eggs, clearly just like a birthing pool. As a bunch of the eggs start hatching, you all see them going to their parents, being sent off, like that. But there's one lone egg that starts to hatch. And as it hatches, you watch his parents are there. He's like, "Oh, it's our baby." And the egg hatches, and instead of like a light coming out of it like normal, it's pitch blackness. You watch as it starts sucking away all life in the area. You watch as it devours the parents. You watch as the pool of rejuvenation gets sucked completely up. And you watch like an inversion of that implosion happens. A mask starts forming on it. One by one, 4 masks. As the black bell appears. And stepping out is the Quiet.
Oh.
And
Matsu tries to attack the choir, not realizing it's still a memory projection.
He just jumps right through it.
No, as Matsu tries to attack it, he actually hits it for a second. And the choir writhes in pain, starts screaming. Is this what it means to live?
Hey, you see, Davor just like snaps his head and he's like, "Oh, you dumb fuck."
And you watch he start cycling through his mask. They start going crazy and turning. Let's see what this world has to offer. As he starts to walk off in the distance. But before he leaves, he slowly turns around. I'll remember your face. And he's only looking at Matsu. He can only see Matsu.
Yeah. Matsu's just growls at him. Oh, I remember your kid. And now kill you.
And as you say that, Tabor literally like grabs you by the collar, pulling you back, and is like, "Can we not fuck up the time stream more than you already have?"
And Kitson is confused. He sees all this, but he doesn't know he's talking to him. And Kitson gets on his knees. And he's confused. He's like, that was supposed to be Helios' reincarnation. Where has my friend gone? And that's the last thing you see as you come back to reality.
As we do, Tabor just like goes, "Well, fuck, Chronos." Oh, all right. That explained a lot, and also technically means, to an extent, your friend here is sort of the reason why the choir is so pissed all the time. From day one.
The hell do you mean? The choir here has someone I care about, and I'm gonna freaking destroy them.
Listen,
okay?
he like Tabor.
Two shits.
Tabor like actively grabs you, and you can see him sort of like. It looks like he was about to morph into something, and then like he calms himself and just goes, "Look, I understand your anger. I've had that too. But I gotta tell you, that choir in the memory technically wasn't the choir yet. However, you hitting it and then doing all of that puts a lot of strain on reality itself, because technically you just created a time loop, which means the choir's hatred and the reason he technically did everything, even if it wasn't you doing it right now, what you just did, you sort of gave him a reason from day one to be pissed at everyone. I'm not trying to blame you, but like, that's sort of what you just declared he should hate everyone since day one by hitting him there."
Matsu just
I
flirts.
have a feeling he would have
pretending
promoted
he knows what-
everyone soon enough anyways.
Yeah, Matsu
No,
just
I'm.
takes a sip of his drink, pretending he knows what's going on, and he just casually says back, "Man, I don't do shit."
I know you don't.
Choir.
Trust me. I know. You know, you guys remember Beauregard? You're looking at someone who thinks like Beauregard right here, as he just like puts his whole hand pointing towards, and just like, "Look, I know you don't really think." Yeah. And he's like, "I know you don't think things through before you do them, but this is sort of one of those times where I know you wanted to get rid of him. We all do. But all you did was just add fuel to the fire, technically. And also, technically, if the god of, like, time wanted to, he'd have every justification to come after you."
Can't actually.
Hey, I do think.
Behind you.
Sometimes.
You hear behind you. You hear behind you. I actually can't.
Oh.
As you look behind you, you see a Harlequin behind you. But the god of time is there.
Speaking of,
Yes, I can't actually.
This is
Whose child is this?
They're
Matsu, shut up.
Context clues. I'm gonna guess this is the god of time. I'm also gonna guess he tried to destroy you at some point.
Yep, he did. But also, now that I have all the pieces together, I figured something out. So that irritated me. And I basically came because I felt someone slip through time, aka him.
Yeah.
You can punch him like twice if you want. I'm giving you permission.
no.
I can't
When Ghana
actually,
points
not
at
because
Matsu just slurping his
Too
drink,
many
staring
books,
out the
you know, once I
window,
focus.
thinking of a pomegranate.
no, I can't do anything because apparently what was supposed to happen happened.
Oh, wait. Oh, dear. And that is. Oh.
I was
In
gonna
layman,
ask, was
to let you
did
know,
do something?
wrong and right. Now that I know where in time it was and what was blocking it, I figured it all out. Oh my god. This is just so irritating. He would have been a husk, an empty husk, if nothing hit him.
So if nothing hit him, he'd just be nothing.
Nothing.
He would never have been the choir.
I could have at least locked him up. No, basically he woke him up.
Yep.
He didn't turn him.
Go on,
He was
make a
off.
punch, Matsu.
You can if you want.
Do it, do it.
Do I have a what punch?
Matsu, punch yourself.
Okay. Matsu punches himself.
Yeah, he knocked himself out. The
Order
monster's
this
sleeping.
time.
Anyway, he's like, also, you should probably get him.
He's
Do we
gonna
have
fix
to?
Bill. He'll be fine.
It's just been flying away for the longest, just drifting through dimensions. And eventually it turns into an egg. It hits something and turns into an egg. Almost as if reincarnation is Tavar. You've seen that, how the light works. That's reincarnation indeed.
Yep.
As you then, for those who have met Matsu's parents, see Matsu's mother giving birth.
So Matsu's a reincarnation of Thrush.
Oh, at least a piece of him, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
With all the bootstrap paradoxes, this is the worst.
Hence why he kind of locks in when he's angry.
Yeah.
Thrush is the one who created the choir and woke in, the one who woke him up technically. Great.
Ay, caramba.
On one hand, I'm concerned about what it would mean to say I want to lend
Not
the
next
god
time.
of time a day off, but
In the
also I think
Knights
he's
of the
earned a day off.
Yeah, I'm just getting tired.
Sir Kronos, I think that was your name.
Yes.
You know who's been blocking the visions of the choir? It's somebody by the name of Jarvis.
Jarvis. And you watch, they start clicking their watch like repeatedly. And they're going so fast, they stop. Oh my god. Lane
Is this a is this a good laugh or a bad laugh?
bad. Very bad. Choir's fucking with us.
Okay.
Figured it out. Okay.
Yeah. That's been evident from the start.
No. No, he really is fucking with us. Because we knew that from the information Holly gave us, it was easier to find who that person was, only because they said someone who hasn't been born yet. So all I have to do is look in the future. That makes sense. But I still don't have a name to anything. And as you told me his name is Jarvis, I can easily find him. The problem is that I know who he is. He's just fucking with us.
I'm guessing the choir picked Jarvis very, very specifically.
Seems
Most
so.
definitely.
Jarvis is I guess you could say technically he's Kitson and Holly's grandkid.
Oh, great.
Most definitely.
You then realize he turned into a giant fox, and he specifically, like, was smiling when fighting you or Holly.
That explains a lot.
When he activates omniscience on the outside again, I'll be able to track down where he is, and then I can be able to follow him to the base. When we get the information of where they're located, we'll actually contact a lot of them, not just you all, but all of our groups.
We're gonna need a lot of firepower, I think, yeah.
Not only that, the choir isn't stupid. There was a scientist he kidnapped recently. We're trying to figure out why. That was what was happening when the last attack hit everyone. We thought he was going. We thought he was going after a child or like the shield or something. No, he went after a scientist.
I have a little question for you. Not a time.
Yes.
Since you have been around a lot longer than I have, something I sort of noticed every time I go through the void, and I just want to ask if this is possible. Is there a way of wrapping dimensions around a thing?
There shouldn't be.
I mean, we've seen people tie knots in time, so why not dimensions too?
Right, because like every time I go through the void to get somewhere quicker, you know how the void is. Usually you can just stand still and you get there. That's not happening. Sometimes it's something's happening that makes it a little harder to traverse. So I didn't know if something was somehow messing with that.
What if you're just being moved around a detour block?
That could be it as well. I'll be real honest with you guys. I'm sort of like, I'm not the original one for the whole void presence, everything. So I'm still trying to figure it out, but I'm pretty sure from my understanding of it, that shouldn't be possible as far as what everyone's told me.
Well, I mean, if it is possible, then you'd have to figure it out. But if you do, don't alert. If you do figure it out eventually, don't alert any suspicion. Just tell us so you don't immediately get attacked. No offense, you're strong,
Yeah.
but he has ways of dealing with all of us.
I mean, yeah, I can. My Annihilate is good. It's not that good.
Question. So when you go through a void, you're basically taking a path by not moving, right?
Yeah, it's to give you guys a quick rundown, since I don't get to very often, because everyone assumes the void is just nothingness and all that. Technically, I'm also a pillar of reincarnation, because the void is sort of where new realities tend to branch from. So there's a whole, unless I am there, why I have a lot of paperwork, unless I'm there, nothing moves out or in from the void if it dies there. But yeah, and it is the thing of, because everything in nothingness, it all just cancels out in the void. It just complicates things if you move around. You know how I think it's Wonderland, I think, where
Straight lines aren't straight.
yeah, moving isn't moving. It takes a while. It's why I usually just teleport throughout the world. It makes more sense to me since it's still mortal. But yeah, it gets complicated.
Closer to a straight line for you, at least.
Yeah, it's less than like moving in a straight line. It's like if you walk, the world walks up against you. So, but besides that, I'll figure that out at some point. There's still a lot that we have to deal with before we can even get to that notion.
Yeah, someone knocks on the door. Like someone's knocking on the door. They're like
I'm gonna
banging.
peek through the peephole.
You see like a person in like a like almost like a navy like uniform.
I'm gonna look towards Cronus. Do you recognize that guy?
I think he's here for you, Taylor.
Oh, yeah, probably. Let me get over there.
I step aside and let Tamar handle the door.
Yep.
Yeah, as you open the door, you remember this person. This is the person you hired to like take everybody to Frostville.
Ah, good. They're, I guess, a little ironic. I guess they're here right on time.
Actually, you guys are late. I was supposed to pick somebody up, and you told me to wait by the port, and honestly, no one came. The Inca Guild wants to be paid extra for this, just letting you know, because you can't just tell us a time and then not show up.
Right.
He's got you there.
Got a little preoccupied with business, but Taylor just like pulls out a little checkbook and he's like, "How much extra?"
13 more percent, apparently.
Okay, there's no luck kicking back in. Anyway, just write the check like the extra bit. It's like, there you go.
Yeah, you all see that as the check starts to like leave Taylor's hand. There's a lot of zeros on that dollar.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
like,
we'll be helping with your moving out and everything to do. Getting there. If you want to get back, you have to pay the Inca Guild. The difference between this is the difference usually is he's paying pro bono. Well, if you are adventurous, you could knock the price down by actively helping protect the ship as well.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, and Taylor just is like, well, I guess you guys should be getting on your way to that quest as soon as possible. Please.
Sure thing. So remind me again what we're looking for?
It's something is absorbing all the life from like livestock, plants, fruits, everything. Figure out what it is, and if it is a power source that the choir could use, deal with it. Until because of course we gotta, well, he doesn't say the choir, like, Taylor just goes like, if it's a power source
It's potentially dangerous.
Yeah, if it is dangerous, deal with it. If it's not, I guess you can leave it alone. You know?
At least give you our report on it.
Right, because the more we know, and the less we get surprised, is the better at this rate.
Also, there's this weird lady outside. They're just sitting on the steps downstairs, outside of your yeah, I think they're lost. I don't really know what's going on with that either. So I'm gonna go back to my ship. They're very.
I'm gonna look over.
You see Matsu's mother.
Ah, that explains the glitter.
Matsu, they're here for you.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
They were here to kill him. You never know.
Matsu, be nice to your family. Go say hi.
He's muted.
I'm back. I
Matsu,
want to do something. What's up?
Someone wake up. Someone wakes up.
your parents
Matsu,
here. Go say hi.
So I'm awake now. I'm no longer knocked out from the from when I punched myself?
Yeah.
We punched you away.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
No. Anyway.
We just picked you up, threw you out the door at your mom, and got back to business.
How? Mossy just stares at him or her at them, and it's just like, hi. Mossy just stares. Yeah, Mossy just stares at him and goes, hi. And you're here, why?
Aw, simple. So apparently there's gonna be this thing called a secession war or something. I don't know. But clearly I'm gonna win. It's obvious.
What?
So you're gonna win the secession war?
Yes.
Table
Good
Schluck, do you know what
luck.
this is?
Would I? I don't know if the love would know what this is a little favor.
None of
Mossy
you would
just
know.
walks past her.
She's like, she's like, wait, I'm coming with you. So because we cannot fight after what happened last time.
What do you mean last time?
We tried to do this at one point and nearly Hanako had to get involved and Virgil doesn't want to deal with that again.
Oh yeah, with the whole I sent you into the world of death and Virgil tried to kill you.
No, that was something else. Don't worry about that. This isn't about him. It's about me.
Okay.
Sorry, but
So what is this about?
We can't fight anymore. So instead, we've done something else for our secession war. Simply.
So for a secession war, you can no longer fight. But what's the new thing to do to?
Right. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Basically, for accomplishments or physical power, if you can sway the other followers to our side, we win. That is how things are going.
Okay, so why are you here again?
I need more accomplishment or something. I mean, I'm gonna win anyway. I don't understand why they're doing this. I'm gonna win anyway.
So you're here at my school, asking to come along with me to gain more accomplishment.
Of course, you understand. Plus, you all don't forget. You also get a part if I win. You also get a part of the pie. You get control of part of our army or something. I don't know.
Matsu smiles slightly. He's like, I got a good accomplishment for you.
Oh no.
And then walks over to the janitor's closet, breaks open the door, and hands him a mop and a bucket. Go clean. That'll be a good accomplishment.
They put an arm on your shoulder, Matsu,
Uh-huh.
and they send you through actual hell. As you start seeing things that you don't normally see, and you start seeing people be birthed and unbirthed, die and be revived, they come back. Like, did you enjoy that, Matsu?
Matsu's just like, I'm serious.
And I am too.
It's
I'm way stronger
yeah.
than I look, Matsu.
Okay, and you wanted an accomplishment? I found one of the easiest ones you can get.
Anyway, I'm following all your missions.
Citizen here.
I'm following
Really
all your
doesn't
mission.
count.
I'm following your
Matsu,
mission.
think about
It
it.
does
You don't have
if it does if you're being a helpful citizen.
Did it? Bitch, I'm royalty.
You know what? Stern is the leader here today. He gets to vote.
yeah, just yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever. But if you want to come along, it's Stern's the leader today, so it's his decision. You're too much to handle right now. And
They throw glitter. They throw just a handful of glitter at Matsu and then walk over to Stern.
Matsu walks away to go to the gym to burn up some.
They're like,
He doesn't even wipe the glitter off. He's still
Just
glittering.
whispers to him, freaking. Can come along if you keep them under check.
Oh, deal, honey. If only you were older. Anyway.
Oh my word! I'm so glad Noxie's not there to hear that.
Look, the good news is we're going to something that might be very, very important, so the extra firepower might be useful.
I'm not paying extra.
I can fund myself. They just throw money at. They just throw money at table.
It's like, well, if you can pay for yourself, then you can join them.
Moxie's biological mother is rich.
By the way, Taylor, they threw more money at you than you just gave the person.
Yeah.
I
I
guess that'll
assume this
help
one.
balance the checkbooks in the void.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, once I'm in the void, I won't need money, but it helps.
And as they walk past, Schlub. Hello there.
Hello.
Tell me, where are you staying tonight?
Oh, come on.
Neighbor, where are we staying?
Probably, we're probably gonna stay at my establishment just because I can teleport us back there.
Around there.
Oh, you're dumb. I like them dumb.
That explains a lot.
Don't talk to Kmart like that.
Schlub?
Yes.
No.
What?
Schlub like pulls you aside and it's just like two things. One, I'm going to tell you she's trying to seduce you. I know it doesn't work on your brain, but you know the thing that you thought was happening between me and Beauregard? She's trying to do that to you. So unless you want to settle down and not be able to go around the world finding more things to eat, I'd say it's best to just ignore her.
Right, the thing that's definitely still not happening.
Wink.
Yes,
Wink.
is
What? Taylor, hold that thought. This is important.
oh no.
Flip goes towards the sense of the cookies. This is very important. Yes. Show those cookies. They're real!
You fat ass.
And then watch. There's just
Marvin's
just
gone.
running over
Probably
full speed.
know it now, because, like I said, he left and went straight to the gym.
Crazy. You guys hear me? Nope.
I can only imagine the repercussions of what would happen if I say it.
Yeah, okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, my microphone reset for some reason.
I hear madness.
Great. But yeah, you watch it, she's like, well, if you stay with me, you can have all the cookies you can eat.
They could make cookies for each other.
Taylor, I'm being convinced.
You know what? If you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I was trying to help out a friend. If you want it, you got it. That's.
Can Schlub try the cookie?
Yes, she gives you the cookie.
Schlub eats the cookie.
That cookie is crazy.
Taylor, this is very fucking good.
Okay, we should be
Tavor.
going towards the airship, right?
Yeah,
Right,
well,
I'll
I
meet you
assume we're
on the
doing this whole
airship.
walk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the airship. So come with me. What is your name?
Schleb.
Schlub. I am Alexander. Well, I guess Alexandria right now.
So should we tell Matsu that his mom is seducing the god of cooking right now?
It's not hard.
Look, Matsu will love the food at least. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Timor is just like, I have to at this point, where he's just like, now I know that I have someone. I can't help but be a little insulted, even though to be fair, I was one of the more charismatic people of our group whenever we were all together. Not saying that I wanted her at all, but like,
Oh,
I'd
for
always stepped on
charisma,
that.
honey. I want him dumb and strong.
I noticed.
What's that nice say about Tavor?
It really is. She's like feeding you a cookie every few seconds in a completely opposite direction.
Yes.
We'll meet up with them later.
We will not.
Yes. As they disappear, and you all start going towards your ship. Yeah, you all get ready, get settled.
So,
Schlub.
before we
Not
get...
Schlub. Yeah. Yeah, before you get what?
Before we get going too far, Hallie just wanted to stop and tell Trevor about, like, so we saw Matsu glowing white. Hallie's seen some of us glow gold once or twice. We're dealing with the silver white dragon and the big gold and yellow dragon. We know at least the white one is a reincarnation of the glowing dragon. Who knows if these are connected?
Who knows?
And then you hear from the background from you, Holly, your grandfather talks to you. He's like, actually, I can just tell you what the golden glow thing is.
Oh, I didn't realize you were still around.
Yeah,
That's how. Yeah, no. Your past life is there constantly.
Yeah. Now that I'm actually technically awake, I guess. Crazy, actually.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in your ear from now on. Okay, get up.
Sounds good.
I am glad no one questioned he did not question my past life whatsoever. That makes things very easy for me.
Yeah, and he looks over at Taylor. I will kill you if you ever try to do something. There's
My
no
past
one
life
that can
isn't
stop
me,
you.
man.
There's no one
I
that can
really.
stop
We've all got intrusive voices in our head.
Yep.
Yeah. Look, I don't think your grandfather wants me to explain why he's angry like that, because it's a long story. My past life was not as good as I am. That's all you
Anyway,
really need to know.
Alright.
Anyway, kiddo. It's because you
golden
guys are.
glows, you know what
Yeah,
that is?
yeah, it's because you guys are considered heroes.
Oh, I was wondering if that was it.
You don't technically have the title, but you are considered by the masses. Meaning, if someone who considers you a hero looks at you or is staring at you, you're currently a hero.
Huh.
That would make sense.
Unless you did something, you must have did something really important when I wasn't paying attention.
You've probably got a lot of catching up on to do, yeah. It's not about world-ending threats and having to save a city. We'll get to it.
Yeah. I know how that is. Really? I wish I never became a hero. Nah, because the country I saved ended up becoming fucked afterwards.
Oof.
Yeah, which one did you say?
That Federation. Well, they were called Fire Republic at the time.
Oh, yeah. That was a lot. Technically, also, I guess, thanks for the orphanage. That I then had to go later on and make sure the funds were actually eventually getting to where they needed to go.
I didn't make any orphanages. There was no, well, there were an orphan in our country.
Yeah, it happened later on.
To be honest with you, if it happened anytime after me, I have no idea what you're talking about. His name's Spectre, by the
Probably.
way.
Yeah. Name's Tabor, and was born and raised in the Fire Federation and all that.
You're a native, but you don't look like it. He's like looking at you. What?
Yeah, well, yada yada. Originally was something else. Became this. We both have long stories.
Anyway.
There's too much paperwork behind it.
I took history class for a reason, and I still don't know everything.
Anyway, yeah, some of you guys are considered heroes. I mean, you guys can't consider each other a hero, which is one of the main reasons why I guess it's not rocking now, but
I guess to each other, we're just a
Each other.
gang.
Yeah. I guess get settled. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yep.
Now that I'm here and can possibly take control, don't worry. I'll make sure you're safe.
That explains that.
I have many more questions, but you know what? Yeah.
I can only take control if you
Get
give
going
control.
before-
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Just another voice in my head telling me to do things. We're ready and good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna block those voices out as well.
Well, you don't need to block all of them. Some of them are nice.
I don't trust that weird swirly-eyed bitch that offered you weird-ass power.
Look, it's okay. Me and Tava are gonna talk to him and we're gonna figure it out. Unless you meant the other one. I think she's nice.
No, I'm talking about the one you're talking about. The other one's nice. We don't talk about her.
Okay. So yeah, me and Tava, we're gonna talk it out with him. We'll figure out the custody agreement. Don't worry.
As you guys get settled on your ship, some of you are making your last preparations and everything. Some of you are in the gym. Stern. Currently, as you're starting to find your room on the ship, you watch as the captain of the ship looks you up and down.
Uh-oh.
Is there a problem?
I say, you've gotten big, boy. Look like you're eating correctly. Stern, this guy. One of the first times you got arrested, this captain vouched for you.
Wait a minute. Who's that captain?
Yeah. Yes, I am. You ended up finding us. It really is. You ended up finding a great with this group called the Anchor Gang. Now, I'm sailing under their flag.
Maybe this was chance.
Oh boy.
Not sure if I
Indeed.
believe in chance anymore.
In these days, you know chance is just another word for fate. Just less rigmarole.
More or less.
When I first found you now years ago, something about you rubbed me the wrong way. I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't just your hair, it was something else. It was like a weird feeling, itchiness inside of me. Couldn't quite grasp it. But I want to show you
Found
something.
out.
Come here.
Follows him along.
What were you gonna say before I start calling you over? As you start walking towards him.
I'd say I've been finding out plenty. It's off about me too.
As he opens the captain quarters, You see his desk and a lot of random memorabilia, some a little bit of treasure, nothing crazy. Behind him is a golden axe. Like behind where he usually sits. On Orisha, where you were born, I found this at the bottom of the sea.
Bottom of the sea.
Yeah. He takes the axe. And he takes the axe, he like holds it up a bit, and then he locks the door. He then points towards the door, and the door unlocks. As he starts twisting the axe in his hand, this axe gives me the same feeling you gave me.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not sure about anything anymore.
He then touch it.
Proceeds to touch it.
You grab it, you get a memory. It's currently you as Hercules. The golden axe is something you have in your hand. As you start swirling it around a bit, you see Jason saying, "This axe is something I created myself. It should be an extension of your powers." I don't know if you'll be able to use it, but you have to try. You may die trying, though, but I won't be here tomorrow. I do apologize, my friend, but this is the last gift I can give you. If you happen to destroy my thing, just know I'll be forever grateful. As you come back to reality, change another fragment of your memories.
Thing could be talking about. Thank you, but I'm afraid this axe was mine in a previous life.
Oh, you are reincarnated. That's what you're saying, boy?
Jesus.
Apparently I have been. The spirit of the original me has been following me quite some time.
Well, I don't really use the axe. I kind of have the decade, but you want to have it. Probably reforge it. It's nice.
It tells me I won't be forging it anytime soon.
We have time before Crossvale. You don't have a tinker in your group or something. If not, I could forge it for you later.
If you catch Davor before he leaves, technically.
He
He's
still
got plenty
tells
of
me
tickers
that
to choose from.
Yeah.
Something still tells me that I'll probably keep it the way it is, at least for the time being. I should talk to Kitson about this, see if either of them know about it. Perhaps something wasn't quite right, or someone long ago.
Oh, whatever you can figure out. And come talk to me. The name's Ahab.
Ahab.
Captain Ahab. Chasing whales.
Don't worry, boy. You're just part of my crew. Everyone here is like my son.
Hopefully not Matsu.
I don't know that dragon man, but I don't like him as far as I can throw him.
You have good instinct.
All right. Get your belongings and everything ready. We're gonna be leaving first thing tomorrow.